watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done! Good!
Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fun day and week and everything else. Hey, hi Dennis, or not Dennis, Deminutia. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, how's it going? I'm doing a little bit of VR, a little bit of Walkabout first because a new course just dropped, and I would be with Riderflup, but I don't want to bug Riderflup because they're doing their own stream on it, and yeah. So I'm going to go in, get a whole bunch of stuff, and then come out. So really simple, just, yeah. And also play the course for once because I haven't played the course at all. Hey, hi Alec Ryan, how's it going? You guys are the only ones here because lurking. That's alright though. I know that this isn't like a fan favorite or anything, but yeah, exactly. Just a chill stream, and then after I do some of this. How dare! Also, hi Diablo.
Huh, you got booped.
But yeah, as you can kind of see, where does it say? Yeah, Riderflup is on. They're going to be doing their stream really soon, and I really don't want to bug them. So, I mean, the last thing I need is like hopping into Rider stream and then hopping into Rider stream, and then like we're both kind of like talking between. We're both talking between our chats and everything. It kind of gets messy, so we're not going to do it that way. Otherwise, I would join Rider. Alright. So, the goal here is to find all the balls. Lag spike. Find all the balls in here, and then, well, and then all the things to see what golf club I get. So first things first. Ball. I'm not seeing it here. I would have expected there. There it is. Alright, so this seems like a simple, easy course, but we'll see how it goes. Usually these are a bit deceptive in the beginning. Let's see. I'm gonna crook it just a little bit. Nope, I didn't crook it enough. Yeah, this map is just based off of building the old childhood blocks, which is kind of neat, but not that impressive. It's neat though. I'll give it that. Yeah, par. That's a given. All right, so this one's over here. Let's see. Would imagine under there. No, not under there. Okay. Another place it could be would be down here. You have the golfly logic of if I were to smack the thing, where would it go? And for that one, kind of makes sense. Hi, Tridog. How's it going? We're playing a little bit of mini golf before I get into VRChat. I mean, that would have been easy. And right now I'm searching for all the balls. I kind of doubt that it would be in here. Basically, I'm going to be searching for all the balls and then... Well... and then searching for all the golf club clues and then going from there. And then we'll go into VRChat and have some fun. Where could this be? So is this sand? That's gotta be sand. See, I would think it would have been here. Because, you know, you hit it, it goes up here. Hi, Tynan! Yes, lots of balls. Got like 5 or so shiny today. Oh, nice! How easy is it for you to catch shinies on Legends ZA? It can't be that easy, right? I'm not seeing it. I'm seriously not seeing it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't like looking it up. I really don't. Because this is gonna be the next course right here, number 3. No, not in here. Finally got Walkabout Hole-in-One on request. Nice! Does that mean you get to play all the holes with us? I mean, you could have anyway, because that's the cool thing about Walkabout. One of your friends could have all the courses, and you can still play them all. Well, I'm not seeing a ball anywhere. Again, I figured it would have been here. That would have been an easy spot, but no. Alright, let's do the hole. I don't want to do the hole. I don't want to do the hole. I didn't find the ball. How? Okay. I don't know how I managed that, but I got it in. I mean, a weird save, but a save nonetheless. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't do the holes while looking for balls. I'm gonna say, that should have been a par. It's because I used the sparkly powdered donut in hyperspace. Yeah! Gonna try and join Walkabout. Walkabout is just about to start. Ryder is doing a very early stream today because they're doing it with the devs, or some of the devs right now. And I would join them, but I'd rather not I wouldn't say interrupt. I'd rather not bother them with my talk with you guys. So that's why I'm doing it on my own. This is bugging me. Where the fuck could it be? I would assume like over here, but no, it's not. gonna have to look it up. Fuck. I don't want to look it up. Alright, so hole number 3. I like that. So rule 1 when it comes to looking for the balls. Steals all the nuggies in random places. You keep stealing all the clothing. Nobody's gonna have anything to work with. I do like that when you get closer to this horn, you hear the horn better. Not so why the chicken nuggets, huh? 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 I don't know how I managed that, but at least I managed it. I should have done this in 2. Alright, fine. That's number 4. I need the nuggies for the nugget cannon. Or may or may not have a t-shirt cannon full of nuggies. I mean, I'm sure someone would appreciate a t-shirt cannon full of nuggies. I am 90% certain that people will be very appreciative for that. Okay. Not seeing one yet. Let's see. Definitely would be like over here. Or at least I would assume so. Woof, woof. So, because this is the next hole, which means that it can't be in here because there's another hole up here, right? I think I spotted it. Yeah, because there's another hole up here, which means it can't be up here. I think I spotted it. There it is! Haha! Hi, Rocky! How's it going? Playing some mini golf. Wait, I just thought of something. Is the... Are you up here? No, it's just a random bird. I was like, wait a minute. It could easily be... Nope, it's not. The easy spots it could be in. I can't find it. It's really weird. I don't know where number 2 is. I know that sounds weird. It looks like it could be over here, but it's not. Really weird. This one's gonna bug me until I find it. Anyway, let's get on with hole number 4. I have some nudes. Some nudes? Oh, definitely share the nudes. I'm kidding. Share the news. What's going on? What's good? Oops. Pars and bogeys, man. Pars and bogeys. That would have been so good if I'd hit it right. Sheesh. I can't hit anything right now. Now, my inaccurate accuracy actually almost helped me. Another bogey because I didn't hit it right. I've only gotten pars and bogeys. I'm a little upset at that. Alright. I have been accepted for a new course with the fire service, but it's run by the same people who I'm doing this course with that I'm on. Been accepted for a new course, and it's ran by the same person who's doing this course. That's good news? I'm guessing because it's the same people, they don't have to like do anything extra for you? Hold on. I would assume it would be on the edge then. Because it's not in the room. No, not in here. Okay. Not on the windowsills. I would assume that if anything it would be like right here? Or down here? But it's not. Yeah, not down here in the dark corner, not under the chairs. Not under the clock or behind the clock. Not on the paintings. Not under the chairs. Oh yeah! Under the chair. It was under the chair. It's the King's Trust. Ah, I see. So you get to be in a better program, and it's because it's ran by the same people, it's not so bad, right? Am I interpreting that right? Damn, these holes are tight. Okay. I'm gonna assume that getting it in the red one is ideal? I don't know. No. Must be the white one. I got on the dot, right? Yeah, exactly. Same program, same people, but it's the higher end program. Alright, cool. I didn't pick the ball up on this one, so... I would assume back here? No. Down here? No. Down here. Yep, there it is. Full 12 weeks. It's about 3 months, not bad. Oof. Can I get that? Oh, I have to try. Well, I didn't get it, but I got lined up pretty well. That's unexpected. Alright, so if I hit it like this, I should get it. Nope. Too far to the right, as I do. Damn it! These holes are tight! Well... Going to bed now. I've been up since 6:30. Yay! Have a good night, Rocky. One of these days I gotta do something like really early or something, cause you're always going to bed whenever I start. Well, at least you get to catch me. Yeah, have a good night. Be good. Have good dreams. Let's see. Let me check my score right now. Yeah, 2. Wait, how did I get a +1? Oh, I got a birdie on the 7th one and I didn't realize it. I've just kept on getting pars I didn't even realize. But man, I'm stuck. But man, these holes are tight. 3, 2, 3, a 5, and then 3s all across the board. But mostly like 2s. It's really weird. All right, let's see here. Aha! Easy one. Alright, so if I hit it just right, I think I might be able to skirt everything. Well, I did, and I hit it a bit too hard. Yeah, exactly. I understood. Ah! I hit it too hard. I think I would have had it. Alright, got it. Alright, let's see if we can find a ball going up here. Because they tend to do that a couple of times. Or they have done that a couple of times. Doesn't seem like it. Well, it doesn't seem like they put it on the edge this time, as they tend to do for these. The trick is to get into the yellow and not too hard. Okay. Where could this one be? Under the pipe? No, not under the pipe. No Mario here. Loop, loop, loop. Hold on, I feel like I have a hair in my eye. Let's see here. Not seeing anything there. We're on the way up. Ugh, I feel like I have my hair in my eye still. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is! I knew it! Alright, so the trick is to try and get... You said Ryder was playing with devs? I don't remember who Ryder was saying she was playing with, but she's gonna be playing with some walkabouters. And that's why I decided against, so close. That's why I decided against, playing with her. Because we were going, if we were both playing Walkabout at the same time, with our own chats, we're going to be basically mixing our own chats together and it's going to get cacophonous. I don't remember what she said she was playing, who she was playing with. Oh, of course it doesn't work now. Hold on, Twitch, got rid of my little thing. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I thought she was going to be playing, like, right now, but... Okay. I guess not. Yeah, but yeah, she's going to be doing an early kind of ambassador stream today, so... So she's going to be starting really early, like 6 or 8, or 8 her time? I thought it was going to be 6 her time, but it's not 6. Where else could this one be? There it is. Now it's really bugging me that I have, okay, so the blacks don't move, got it. Now it's really bugging me that the... Damn it. That I haven't found the, It's really bugging me now that I haven't found the, hole number 2 one. Oh, god damn it. There must be a lighting glitch. Damn, these holes are tight. Like, if you don't get a hole in one, you get a bogey. Okay, where's the hole on this one? Okay, it's down there. So, if I were to smack it, it should end up somewhere over here. There it is. Do it. So the trick is going to be to try and bounce it off of this wall. At least that's what I'm assuming because of where we start. The trick is to try and bounce it through that hole in the walls. Not quite like that. Well, now I see why it's a 5. Merp! Hi, Wow, how's it going? Currently prepping for bed. Come by and say howdy. Alrighty, have a good night, Diesel. Why do I always stream when everyone's falling asleep? Well, on the bright side, I'm... That was so fucking close. On the bright side, when I do my joystick stream, people are gonna be very, very relaxed. Hey, birdie, for once. God, fuck this course, man. Way too many 2s. Alright. Alright, so this could be anywhere around here. I smoke so much, I'm always on the verge of falling asleep. That is fair, Tiny. That is fair. You and... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, you and smoking is like hand in hand. What's the gimmick in this one? Just that the yellow is slower? Or that they're all divots? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should have had that. I can be really soothing. I know, I like being soothing though. I love being soothing. Soothing is what I do. Soothing is just what I do. I love being soothing. Let's see, if someone were to smack it, it should end up over here somewhere. There it is. Real easy. Alright, so if I hit this right, it should bounce it and come over here. Nope. Well, guess I'm crashing out on this hole then. Oh my god, I'm really crashing out on this hole. Fuck me. Boy. Well, I definitely crashed out on that hole. I didn't even get a chance to really complete it. I love being soothing. Soothing is one of my favorite things to be. Alright, let's see here. If I hit it just right, I can get it up here, but I don't think I will. And considering that someone will smack it... There it is. Really easy. Now I'm really upset that I haven't found the hole number 2 ball. I would have had that. Yeah, there's definitely a lighting error on these holes. Bing bong. Yeah, 30 minutes already? Hole 16? Why are they so easy. But yeah, hole number 2 is like, you're never finding this. Alright, so we got a timing challenge. Got it. Yes, a timing challenge, and I didn't even do that because my accurate inaccuracy again. Oh, at least I got it in 2. Alright. I am going to keep playing through the ads, but only because I'm just basically trying to collect things, and that's kind of boring to watch, so... Because you don't like getting any, like, jibber-jabber.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. But yeah, you don't get any jibber-jabber while I'm doing this. No background conversations, nothing like that. Where could that possibly be? It's not down here. It's not in the seat. It's not in here. It's under the seat. No. Not behind the broom. Not under this black person's skirt. Or that one. On the edge? Not on the edge. Might have to look that one up too. I don't like looking them up. But I don't know where this one could be. Like I would imagine in there, but nope, not in there. Not in a crack again. Welcome back, chat, for those that are stuck with ads.
The
See, that's
ads
why I
are
wasn't...
done. Good.
That's why I didn't want to pause, because, well, if I paused, then, well, I would still be looking for what I'm looking for. But it's not there, so we're just going to continue. At least I'll have to look this one up, too. Oh, that was such a good one, too. I don't know if you mentioned it. At least 2 friends have dozed off while I've been in VC with them. Can't yap up a storm niche topics. Though I think I fall into the category of background noise of all too. I tend to as well. But I don't try to be. It just happens. Oh, it was by the garbage can. I just happen to be very soothing because I feel, or at least I have the feeling or the notion that people need to be calm and soothed and happy, not sedated, but you know, it just seems to come with the territory of wanting to be have comfort. Right? This is the last one, right? Right. There it is. Okay, now it's really bugging me that I have not found number 2 yet. There! I mean, overall I got a +1, which isn't bad, but like a +2. But look at all those 2s. 2, 2, 2, or 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2. Like, jeez. And then I crashed out on that hole, which was a 7. Other than that, like, I'm pretty much on par, which I wish I could do better. All right, go to hole number 2. This has to be around here somewhere. It's driving me nuts. This is the only one I haven't found. This one drives me nuts. Aha! Found it! No guides needed. Perfect. Alright, back to the main menu, and we're gonna just go through the hard course, grab all the clues for the course. "18 new balls." Sounds like Arma or Operation Flashpoint dialogue reading the numbers. I know, right? Like, those holes have really tight numbers. Either you get a hole in one or you lose, or you get par. It's really tight. And yeah, and writer clipped me. Well, I wouldn't say clipped me, but basically quoted me saying, "Man, these holes are tight." So I don't blame her. I would have too. All right, practice mode. Because now we're just going to find clues. Woo! Like Spike. Alright. Alright, looks like we're looking for Picasso paintings. 80. Exactly! Alright, hello Drifter. Welcome to Blockhaven. I'm Jewel, and my little brother is Brock. He is usually with me, but he is hiding from me tonight. Come to the big ball, where me and Brock play in the daytime. Oh yeah, I know where that is. Or at least I think I remember where that is. Big ball. Oh geez, that's... whew. Remember this? Oh yeah, over here. Isn't this where they were playing in the daytime? I don't think so. Where were they playing in the daytime? Must be meaning here? It's not up here. The big ball. Oh, I like this. I like this. This looks easier. That looks slightly harder? I don't know. Unless this is the big ball. I mean, apparently this is the big ball. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Brock is the artist of us two. He likes to draw a picture of where he's hiding. Next, I know all of his favorite spots already, so I'll let you figure it out. It'll be fun, I promise. It won't be. And you can learn about our town as you go. Okay, so we gotta find a spot where we're looking at the lighthouse. Okay, looking at the lighthouse. Here? I mean, it's literally like right here. Unless it means, hey, look here, this is where I'm hiding? Yep, that's what it means. Got it. Okay. Something is always being built in Blockhaven. We lift the blocks out of the sea, and then we build ships out of them. Ships then go back into the sea and grab more blocks, and then we build more blocks. Fun. I like how that's like a little town over there, too. I gotta find the crane. I think this is it. I think this is it. I mean, it's the right arch. But it doesn't have the little claw correctly. It's in the wrong orientation. There might be another one. Might. That might have been it. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that was it. I don't see another one where it could look like that. Yeah, it has to be over here somewhere. Because this shows a little thing. Chomp chomp. But where over here could the picture be? It's already asked, but it's not okay. It's been trying to talk to him. I think he's working on something. Either I forgot to unmute himself somewhere. Should be okay. He didn't like rage out or anything. Oh. He went to the bathroom. He went to the bathroom. He went to the bathroom. He probably didn't say something. I knew it was over here. Gotta head to bed, right? Helping grandma grocery shopping. I loved it. I love doing that. But yeah, have a wonderful night, Diesel. Sleep well. Alright, the Starman is always watching day and night. It's his job to warn us of big storms. Aha. You're over here, right? But yeah, he went to the bathroom. Nothing too fancy. There was a beautiful wedding today. We got cake. Got it. A guy who fishes all day and all night. I'm sure he's crabby. Oh, he is crabby. Meh! Hi, Julia. Also, why does everybody love that one noise so much? It makes it feel like I'm doing like shit jobs or something. Aha! Alright, chop, chop, chop all day long. Somewhere in the marketplace. It's funny. I see that. Should be somewhere over here. No? Not this marketplace? Must be the other one. Yeah, there it is. The baker went home for the night, but he won't mind you hunting through his loaves. I knew it. There would be one over there. I've been up to a lot, and also not a lot. I'm gonna be starting my my first joystick stream soon. I'm planning on doing it this week, even though I don't have my automation set up yet. Mostly because of the fact that I need to figure out learn how to do the learn how to do OSC programming. The kids who go to school here wear the pointy hats. Okay. Where is that? That's the lighthouse. I'm looking for yellow in an arch. Red arch should be more specific. Oh, is this it? No? Yes? No, this can't be it. Well, it's gotta be over here. Because pointy hats. Think? Red arch. Oh yeah, right here. Got it. Here's the red arch on the picture, and yeah. Almost done, and then we're gonna get over to VRChat. The dog always yaps here in the daytime, except when Brock pets her. I don't remember ever seeing a dog. There was a dog in this world? I didn't even notice. Always yaps here in the daytime. I don't remember a dog. Yes, I do. Well, sort of. It was part of the beginning of the course. Knew it! It's at the beginning. Alright. Brock isn't supposed to go past the bridge. He's in trouble. Something about a white bridge in yellow. Oh! Over here! This bridge. And then, looked like Brock got tired of the game and wandered home. This is a drawing of our door. Okay, now I have to find a door. And then I can go over to VRChat, and then we can have some fun. Out of this entire place, where the fuck could a White House with a red door be? Could be anywhere. Literally. Yellow house with a red door, which I would assume would be it, but I'm looking for a white house with a red door. White house with a red door. Oops. That's a white house with a blue outside trim door. It says a white house, but it doesn't have a red door on it. I mean, it could be a different color house, and it has the trim is what matters. Red door, white trim. Oh, come on, this can't be that hard. I would assume something like this, but, you know, you can already walk through here. And it's a house you can walk into, so... Yellow door. Yellow trim red door? Not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for red trim, white trim red door. It's gotta be near the beginning, because they tend to do that when stuff loops around. No? Lockhaven sign. Aha! No, that's yellow trim. God damn it! I don't think anyone else noticed where where a house with a red door was. I guess let's just follow the course. It should show up. Should show up eventually. And there it is. Huh. You found our house. One more game. Now that you've been all over town, you probably noticed these red over yellow circles. The mayor calls it our city seal. It's on our money and everything. He says you can stay if you can find 5 of them. We can help you. We have to go to bed now. Oh no. Okay, so are we looking for like things like this? Yes. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to find then. Well, I mean, it might still be hard to find, just can't be too hard to find. There's another. 2. I mean, at least I can fly around and make this quicker. But I did wish that was the last one. It's 2. Ooh, I like the little check mark that they put on it. That's new. There's 3. Does the big ball count? Hold on, I should double check if the big ball counts. Because if that counts, then I might be missing a few. There it is. Does this count? Yes. So the big ball counts. So I had to find red on top of yellow, and there's one more left. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Have I found one over here? I don't think I have, but at the same time, I don't think I should. No? No? Mm-mm. No, nothing there. Red and yellow. Red on top of yellow, more specifically. I would guess if it was on the boat, but it can't be on the boat. Does this count? No, it's just red submerged. Where's the last one? Oh, here it is. Last one. It's not bad. I probably wouldn't use it though, but it's not bad. Alright, cool. All done. Then I get to go straight over to VRChat now. Well, that wasn't too bad. I'm still going to stick with Alfheim because Young at Heart, which is the reason why I keep it, because being young at heart, I mean, to be fair, Blockhaven is kind of young at heart too, but Alfheim is young at heart regardless of your age. This one is just, you know, Blockhaven has more children. Apparently there's another Easter egg over here. Is it the mask? I would assume it's this one as the Easter egg. I don't see what else it could be. Unless it's their logo? I don't know. Or it's that they made repairs on it because, you know, we crashed the plane originally in the the little map. Anyway. What about we say we go over to VRChat now? Alright, let me go to BRB screen. There we go. And then let's switch up you to VRChat because we're going to be switching over. There we go. And VRChat. There we go. Switch that over. There we are. Oops. We're done with Walkabout. Rid of that. I don't save any of my screenshots like that. And then before I turn on VRChat, I'm going to turn off Live because that gives a lot of problems. Let that close. Let that close. All right, Live is done. All right, VRChat. Let me get my stuff running. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to hop in there, do the 2 scavenger hunts, the balls and the fox hunt, and then hop over here. I'm actually kind of surprised it took me an hour. Usually that takes me like 90 minutes for some reason. But no, those balls were easy, so I'll take it. All right, let's get myself. I gotta turn that on here. All right. There we are. I actually can't be wearing this one. Stop, because we can't have your music. It will work too. All right, let me get my. Well, I can do it this way, but that's fine. All right, calibrate. All right, calibrated. Sort of. I gotta raise myself up again. There we are. I don't know why, but half the time my breasts are like super huge whenever I calibrate. Like, I'm used to them, but sometimes I feel like they're like a foot off my chest. Anyway, let me switch here because I can't use this avatar. Actually, I could have switched over to that one. Switch you into these. And then I'm gonna use the legato for the start before I start everything. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's get my stuff set up. Actually, that doesn't matter. All right, get my stuff set up. I need. Well, I'm gonna need my AI thing, but I'm gonna need my camera. Camera. There we are. Camera mode is on stream, spout stream, local anchor. Turn on flying to fix that. Look at me. Vertical down. And smooth. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I need. Oh yeah, horizontal offset. And then lastly, I want to give you guys something nice to look at. So we're going to bring that up. And then lastly, pin number 3 also needs smoothing. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, let me show you screen now. There we go. Perfect. Hello, everyone. And of course, we got it just before ads, too. Ironic. I was about to
Black
say,
ads.
let me get my redeems on, and then you guys can have some fun with redeems. Let me go into my redeems, turn them all on. There. Now you guys can have some fun with redeems. And lastly, let's get some music in the background here. Not that it's the greatest music out there, but it's something because I can't have music in Worlds. Shuffle the playlist. There. I love how calm and meditative your voice got when you concentrated on setting everything up. Yeah, I tend to do that. Just like that and that. Yeah, I tend to drag off my sentences whenever I'm like half thinking, half doing. Yes, hello. We got all of our stuff set up. Yeah, everyone shows up. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Walkabout really wasn't the thing, but they bring out new courses on Thursdays, so. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
But yeah, I knew that VR, they always bring out a new course on Thursdays, which is kind of annoying because that's when I stream. And it's like, well, I wanted to do this and I never got a chance to do it, so I'm going to do it now. Anyway, let's see. We can do things in here if we want. I kind of figured I could. Yeah, I can't pick up the Mahjong pillows. But what I was thinking was that, well, actually, I don't even know. What do I do for streaming now? I did all the fun stuff beforehand. No, I'll think of something. We'll find a nice, cozy place to sit back and relax in. Kind of found one the other night. There it is. Be nice, relaxing. I'll put it as groups that friends can join. There we go. Cord. Nope, no cord. I mean, at least my cord isn't that bad after the spill yesterday. It, like, all the soda, like, ran onto the cord, too, which was like, oh, no. But it looks like it didn't do any damage to it, which is good. Not even sticky, either. The only thing I want sticky is, to do the menu. Fucking huge menu. Holy shit. Media, can't have you. BGM volume 0. Visual, Auto screen on hand? Hollow screen's main building? What does that have to do with media? Teams and features, billiards, find your friends, general, colliders. It should be fine now. Alright, seizure, flashing, click this panel to dismiss. Enjoy.
Water and water and water.
I do mini golf for literally an hour, and now you start doing hydration. You dork. Anyway, I'll indeed hydrate though. Never shirk on that. I don't shirk on hydration, none. There it is. There we are. And thank you for the hydration, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 60. Holy cow. 40 more and you'll... do I teleport? No. 40 more and you'll have the big 100. It's actually really good. Teleport would have just brought me to the end of this hallway. I just wanted to see the hallway. I love that it twists. It's kind of neat. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that when it comes to like actual design, but it looks nice at least. Architect design versus engineer design. So the one thing I noticed when Cotton was showing off this world, that tower back there is a model. So, how dare?
Get booped, nerd.
How dare? But yeah, that building over there is a model. That means I can yeah. Oh jeez.
You really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky big, chat.
Yes, I should, because I get to be really big now. And I have no consequences. Oh, fuck. I knew I'd forget something. Hold on, I forgot one thing. I gotta turn on my OSC so it can actually work.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else.
Yes.
Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Yeah. And I'll give the biggest hug of all. Yes. The biggest hug of all. A big old 20-meter cat hug. Well, on the bright side, I was outside of the building when you did that, but on the other side, I can't go back in now. I literally cannot go back in. I like her! What do you mean the jacket is in the way? What jacket? I have no idea what you're talking about for a jacket. And also, why is my sub banner thing not showing up?
Who are you? Thank you for following Trizere Tots1.
Triceratops, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going?
I don't dress.
What do you want it? Hun? You gotta say which avatar. I understand that you said beat your leather. Does that mean the original avatar or not? I understand that, but that's not my annoyed face. I understand that. Either is fine. That still doesn't answer the question. Do you want the original avatar or do you want this one? Evening, Raven. Do you want this one? Which one do you want? That's why you're supposed to put the. That's why you're supposed to put the which avatar you want in there. And I can't split it up. Actually, I probably can now I think about it. Well, one kitty technically. I just don't want the jacket. So does that mean that you want the original avatar? Is that what you mean? Do I really have to split up my clothing avatar into different, my choose of clothing into different avatars? So that you don't have to, so that you have to choose one or the other? Hey, Nithara, how's it going? See, this is the reason why when it came to the Nico Nico Ni and Pika Pika Pee, why I put them as two separate ones and made it so that they're connected. So when you use one, you have to wait for the other one to finish. They have the same cooldown, but I shouldn't have to do that on the clothing. I see. Just Huggies without the protection. Oh no! Oh, come here. Not through the clothing. There we go. Oh, come here, hun. Well, I may not be able to be a medicine kitty by sitting by your side as you're sick, but at least I can give you comfort on a video, right? Yeah, nobody wants to be sick. So, hun, Softy, which avatar did you want? Did you want this one? And you wanted the fire fit, but without the jacket? Is that what you meant the entire time? Oh my. Hun, that's why I have a menu board where it shows you every outfit that each avatar has. Oh my. But also you lose the size if I were to switch avatars right now anyway, so. Toggle presets, take those off and take the jacket off. Also I gotta take off the other clothes too. There we go. I know, but I can't pick one.
Meow.
Dang! Wow, that one finally showed up. So, remember when I said a while ago that I put in a silly one for the meows? That was it. Yes, I grabbed the Markiplier one and it's just meow. There you go. Kelly me. Okay. Exactly. And it's a classic one too. Now, as I was gonna say, in about 2 days, you're not gonna have a choice of what clothing I have. Well, not on Twitch, but in a certain other place. You're not going to have a choice. And it's going to be that or nothing. And also, you're not going to have a choice of how big I'm going to be the entire time either. Because we're going to keep going and going and going and going. Yes. That does mean that if I do hit 100 meters, I'm staying at 100 meters the entire time. If that happens. I know. I'm gonna build it up as much as I can because even without automation, I really want to fucking do it because I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially since I can do really, really sketchy camera angles, and I mean like this and doing the movements. That's what I mean. And it's going to be fun. Hi, Julian. How's it going? Yes. And if you happen to show up there, you do keep in mind, I have to actually, speaking of which, I got to tell everyone that I am streaming so that they don't just go, oh, come join me right now. Like, I'm on a stream right now, hon. Anyway, Yeah, you're gonna. It's gonna be a lot of a lot of that and other horny stuff. Yep. Yes. How's it going, Julian? Where'd you find me at? Is it like cats just couldn't find each other? Small cat wanting a giant kitty. Yeah. I'm gonna get that all. I have most of that set up. The only thing I don't have set up is automation, which I really wanted to get done. Oh right, I forgot to take off the sandals because I don't like the sandals. The sandals I have to like move myself up a bit, and it's not fun. Where is it? Am I standing directly in front of it? Yes. I want to put that in between legs. Going to be in so much danger in 2 days. Yeah, it's either it is going to be this weekend. Yes, I haven't decided on whether it's going to be one day or the other day. Not Sunday because Sunday's here, but it's still going to be one of the 2 days. Don't worry. If you're in my Discord, I will have an announcement on it, just being like, "Hey, I'm streaming over here today." But it's gonna be late at night, so it's gonna be late at night. So a lot of that stuff is gonna have some fun. Like I don't have to worry about copyright music. I don't have to worry about Twitch censors being on my ass. I don't have to worry about what I'm doing. I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about ads. Like it's all really nice. Yes, much later than now. Dimentio, not too much. I was just explaining that I'm going to be on a different website either tomorrow or Saturday. I will have it announced on my Discord when I start doing that, but whatever day I decide on. But you guys will know, you'll get a link, and then you can click on that link. And it helps me out to click on the link, too. And as for later than now, let's put it this way. When I end my streams today is still a bit too early of when I'm going to start the stream this weekend. 2 hours later than current or longer. Oh no, a lot later. It's after dark, hon. We're going to go much later. And we're going to also go straight to the night. Well, not through the night, but you know, it's not gonna be too long, but it's also not gonna be too short either. It's gonna be late at night though, guaranteed. Yeah, I'm talking. You're gonna be under the covers late at night. True. True. It is relative. It'll technically be really early morning for a lot of people in. Europe when I do it. If I'm not mistaken, it'll be like 6 or 7 a.m. for them. I always get those timings wrong. Boop, 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 boop. Probably yes. Am I standing on a? Probably that late. If not a little later, but yeah, or a little earlier. But yeah, pretty much gonna be that late. Mostly because of the fact I want to have some fun, and also I want to emphasize that doing it that late is basically people don't get in the mood until it's late at night. If that makes any sense. So. So you're the other one that found me. Oh my gosh. I don't even have the link up yet, and you guys are finding it before I even put the link up. And I'm going to put the link up so that it gives you the affiliate link that allows you, when you click on that, it gives me bonuses. I'm definitely going to be in danger. Only if you come that late, hon. Only if you come that late. And it's also all consent as well. So it's like if you don't want to be there, you don't want to have to be there. And if you don't want to be messed with, you don't have to be messed with. It's just more one of those things where it's like, yeah, we're going to go that far. Apparently Liger found me. I'm thinking that Jonathan found me because I saw them on the site a different day ago. And then apparently Lego also found me. Like I don't even like, they're not even supposed to put me up on their active board until I do my first stream. They won't put me up there as a new streamer until I do my first stream. Be friends with. Why would I not want affection? We'll put it this way. The hugging affection, it's gonna be a lot closer. Because I get to be a lot closer. And also I get to do the other stuff too. But then again, if you're not a... Hi, menu? Can you go away, please? Search bar found me. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my. They're not even supposed to advertise me until I do my first stream. But anyway, yeah, and you found me too. Like, people are finding me before I even get a chance to advertise. I'm like, you guys are nuts. I mean, granted, it's not like 10% of my viewers have found it. I'm saying that, like, a few people here and there. Like, you guys are nuts. I'm gonna have a completely different audience over there, that's for certain. That was easy, oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently it's very easy. Apparently it's so easy that anyone can find it. I mean, part of the easiness comes from the fact that I don't change my username because it makes it really easy to find me. That's part of my problem, or good thing I'm marketing, I suppose. Some of them are going to be like, how the fuck did you have followers before you even streamed? I have stupid friends and fans. Speaking of, what changes did you do to the stream? I basically made them cheaper. One thing. My hat name is different,
Drink
but
up,
related.
Tricky.
Chat name is different. Are you another one I've spotted elsewhere? Nah, probably not. But anyway, I will indeed hydrate. I guess I'm walking down and off of this little boat. But yeah, I pretty much use the same name. I wasn't too afraid of it, but now I'm not, and yeah. Anyway, I'll indeed hydrate. How is this gonna work? Oh, I hope I don't like. That isn't gonna work. All right. Do I have to be macro still? Macro. No, I do not. So, let me try. This will be a lot easier if I shrink down first. Because then I don't have to worry about, stepping through things. I mean, I still have to worry about stepping through things, but I don't have to worry about stepping through things and clipping. There we go, much better. And I got me. And let me get my hydrate in.
Hi, Tricky.
Alright. Let me get a sip here.
You can probably tell.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I'm not doing the best.
I hear that. And then, of course, thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Let me get in here. There you go. You know what? I know that it isn't that bad, but hold on. 3, 4? I think it's 4? Or is that too much? No, I think that's too much. Oops. Sorry, I didn't think it. I thought you were a lot bigger. Normally you are. Hold on, I can fix it. That's an easy fix though. 3. There we go. Much better. Give me a big old hug. You deserve all the nice hugs and warmths and comforts. Even with all your coughing.
And the funny thing, yay.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you feel better,
I want
alright?
to tell you something funny.
Something funny? Like what?
I survived the impossible.
You have the impossible.
A 25 pound kettlebell dropped on the back of my head Saturday.
Ow. Jeez.
And Tricky's big again. You do know that makes
I
petting me
have not
harder,
gotten
right?
it checked, but I'm fine.
Well, at least you're fine. That's good. But also you need to get some sleep. Alright?
I have been trying.
I know
wake
you're
up
trying.
off.
Yeah, lots of water. And also chicken soup because you get a lot of the vitamins as well as water. And a little bit of sodium too.
Yeah, I was just cuddling Maba.
Very
You know what
fair.
I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Maba Taki Sparrow. Yeah.
I know what you mean. Well, I understand what you mean, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or,
Alright.
yeah. I give you bigger hugs.
But yes, get some sleep, alright, hon?
I'll try.
Yes, that's why I did the... That's why I did a world one. So that you can see the growth.
I can't look up.
I'm
so
sorry.
strong.
Alright. I'm sorry. But alright, go get some sleep, alright? Before your headset dies.
I will.
Nobody's doing hugs. You know what that means, right? That little shit is gonna find your house. And if he finds your house, then you're gonna have a big kitty there. And you're not gonna have a house anymore. Because big kitty hugs means the entire house gets hugged.
Who? Huh?
No, I'm saying that nobody did a hug emotes, which means that you're gonna have a big kitty at your house and you're not gonna have a house anymore when they hug it. You better give hugs. Yes, give your hugs. And there they go. Oh yes, now it's relaxing time. We get to relax a bit. See this? So you get a big kitty hug, but you have no house. And everything in there is destroyed as well after I hug it. How is that a win? That you somehow get all your stuff repurchased because your insurance covers giant cat attacks? How does that work? Just hug me in 2 nights. Yeah, pretty much. Be very close hugs. And I might not even have clothes on, depending on how that works. I mean, what? I said nothing about nudity on Twitch. I don't know what you're talking about. That's indeed a space elevator. Well, while I'm kind of poking around, let's see what's on these nature paths. Corral walk, yeah. Yeah, at least I fit through the loops. I could just have a cave hug. Yeah, that's also a possibility too. Definitely would have that. Because I can do that and not have to be worried about that stuff. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Damn. Yeah, that's alright.
Black. Ads.
I know, ads. I actually can't believe it's only been 30 minutes in here. Because, I mean, I thought it's only been like 10 minutes. It's actually closer to 30. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna fix. I was missing this. Stream hype overlays. There it is, my sub bar. I only now realized I was missing. I was like, why is it missing? And then I realized, oh, it was turned off. Normally it's turned on. Wait, did you... No, I haven't told anyone to surround you in warmth. But I am saying that I could have a cave hug you. Could. There's one other thing I wanted to check. Depreciated. No, that's text. It's about to capture media source. Browser, application audio. Yeah, no. Welcome back, chat, for those that are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Where's the forget me stick? Got to forget. Well, on the bright side, there's no VODs on that site, so everyone will remember but not have proof, or everyone will forget. Either way, I get to have a lot of fun. You know what? This actually looks fine. Get to see some nice sights over here. Isn't that so nice? Still have 32,000 spent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't really have many other redeems. Alrighty?
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Alrighty. I thought I just did a hydrate, but okay. I'll indeed hydrate.
Surprise. Boop attack.
Why? Really, why? Besides that, though, thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Although, why would you boop me while I was doing that? You're such a nutcase. Bikini titties. Yeah, thank you, Todd. I know. I love this. I like this model, but I like my original one a little bit more. Only because of the fact that it's... do I want to check in there? Only because it feels a lot more self. These tits feel like they're at my neck. I don't like it.
Tricky. Ask why they got affection? Mind telling her in long detail?
Nostalgia? No, I like my OG one because it feels a lot more normal. It's a normal shape. This one feels like the tits are at the chest. They feel very high, but also like everything is like really high. Like here's my belly button, and it's like, huh? Anyway, ask why they got affection. Well, we'll see what it comes up with. Won't be that long. With the AI to figure out what to talk about.
Softy Kitty asked me. Tricky asked why they got affection. Mind telling her in long detail. Oh, why Tricky Cat got affection. Well, let me take you on a whimsical journey. You see, Tricky Cat is a unique chimera with a glowing bulb and water blasters. And even though
And there it goes.
they
It's
come from
dead.
another world, they live life just like any other being. They've got a charming personality, loving to spread smiles and warmth. People adore Tricky Cat for their playful and imaginative nature, as well as their ability to make everyone feel special and loved. It's a connection that goes beyond words, creating a bond full of affection and joy.
Yeah, that was not an answer. I'm not actually walking, I'm just kind of making the motions. But yeah, that was like a really bad non-answer. So I was trying not to do. Sorry for the flash of white. I was trying to keep my camera in frame and away from the little white posts. I'm just trying to see where this ends, because I saw one end and I don't see where the other one went. It's just kind of looping in on itself. It's interesting, though. I think a nice place to relax. Feeling scared? Now, why would that be for a side? Is it because that you have a kitty that you can stare up at because they're taller than you? I'm
Softy
kidding.
Kitty asked me, why Tricketiger likes teasing a white tiger. Oh, Tricketiger just loves to have a bit of fun and create some playful banter. They tease the white tiger as a way to share that lighthearted connection and keep the atmosphere joyful. It's all in good spirits and meant to bring laughs and smiles to everyone around. Plus, with Tricketiger's playful nature, a little teasing just fits right into the stream's vibes.
I'm scared because we may have another pandemic. Yeah, I've heard. And the weirdest thing is that people pointed it out as well as pointed out the year and the name of the virus. Like, how can you predict that fucking accurately? Like, what the fuck? Like the year, down to the year, and the actual name of what it's going to be. Like, that's way too accurate. Makes you just believe that everything's fucking scripted. Yeah, exactly. It's really sus. Like, I would be a little less impressed if it were... Oh, how am I going to fit? Oh, wait, I can fit in here because I can be small again. It would be a little less suspicious if they didn't claim the virus name, or if they didn't claim the virus name, or if they didn't like get the year right or something like that. It'd be a little less sus. But like the year and the name, not the month though. Blew up Malaysia, yeah. Sounds like I'm more dangerous than I thought in chill for your tactics. Oh jeez. Am I back down to normal size? Yes. There, now you don't have to fear me because now I'm normal size again. Because, hun, I can be any size I want now. And I don't have to punch it in. I can just go, boop, and I'll be that big. In real time. I don't have to wait. Well, it was just a nature walk to get all the way over here? Interesting. All that to get all the way over here. Weird. Alright, we're just going to rush through. Maybe.
Did I hear toy size or normal?
Normal size, hun. I can be any size. Why would I want to be toy size when I can be big? And I do love being big. Speaking of, I just want to see this. Let me turn on flight for a minute. Because it just like loops forever. Huh. I never found this area. Huh. Interesting.
Do you really not like my face on the coin, softy kitty?
Also, be tiny so I can bully you. No! I'm never being tiny. 10 meters.
Bit tricky. Please be gentle.
I will. Bob. But I'm gonna do one even better. Yes, it's 10 meters, but I'm gonna do one even better. So we're gonna put myself here. And we're gonna put that there. Set you in the world. And now we're gonna have some fun. Hold on.
Let's shake it.
I will, but I didn't expect that to happen at this moment. Time to go to toy size and get bullied by me. Oh no. Thank you for the chicken, hon. Thank you. No, I'm not going to be going toy size. I'm going to go... Oops, I turned that off briefly. I'm going to go giant size. So, yeah, you can kind of see me now. You can sort of see me. I think that's 200 meters? I could be wrong. That was back now to... Well, excuse me. I missed. I had to rush it because I had to go back to my camera really quickly. It won't let me go all the way out there. No! Oh, wait, will it? No, it won't let me. Okay, I was going to go to the tower and then, like, sit on it, but I guess I can't. The world maker wins. How dare.
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was. I was gonna go super big and then sit on the tower back there, but the world creator wins because they put in a barrier where you can't go out that far. So they win. Alright, fine. We'll do 10 meters then. Nah. So many, aren't we? And now we get to be really nice, special, and right here. Very risque. We get to be up close, personal. If I were to keep the camera where I put it, then you could see me just get bigger and bigger as I get to rub down your face and make you feel nice and comforting. Comforted. Hello there, Jethro. You caught me in the middle of a routine, specifically the risque routine. Of course, we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. There we are. There we are. Yes. I knew I was going to grab my camera next. But yes. Such a wonderful bean.
Sorry,
Taking a
Tricky.
wonderful routine.
That was too risky for me. So,
Thank you so much for the redemption, Softy. Puddle mode. Too gentle. Do you really want me to go rough? Do you really want me to go rough? Cause hun, I will go rough. Not here on Twitch though, but I will go rough. Might need a sponge to pick you up. Hun, if I were at a nice giant size, I would need more than a sponge. I would need a sponge, an excavator, and potentially a cement mixer to put you back together. See, and that's why I don't mind if you try and bully me, because I find it cute. Because you just get to stand down here, and I can be all the way up here. And this isn't even max size, obviously. I can take up an entire airport. Yeah, that's first side pretending not to be a bottom. And then they let it go that they are a bottom by just going,
look,
oh,
a bouncing
mommy.
kitty.
Mommy. And indeed. Where did I put that? Okay, if that's my wire, then my yoga ball.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else.
Yes,
Or,
hugs.
I give you bigger hugs.
I mean, I could just point it down. It won't work. It will work, but... yeah. Toppiest top, yes. A toppiest top that sees a nice big kitty and goes, Mommy? Like I said, they pretend to not be a bottom. Here, let me exaggerate the problem even further. You know what? We'll just do it right here. So you can I get a good angle where I can get both? Yeah, there we go. See, and it's really good to get you, and it's really fun to get you flustered too. Well, let me get my tail up so it's not jerping around. There we go. And it's really fun to get you flustered too. I'm too cold. Where's Kitty's warmth? Well, you asked me to bounce on a yoga ball, hun. How am I going to keep you warm while while bouncing around here? And yes, I do have my knees together, but in order to get my knees to go together on the avatar, I have to twist my feet like this.
Be spicy.
I will. I don't know how I'll sound while I'm bouncing, but for the redeem, of course. Stupid thing. For the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, VRChat. Of course, or knowing that you're such a bottom, I could easily just go like, and get you really flustered. Oh, did I not put you on, put that on local?
Boingy. Boingy. Hee hee hee.
Yes, boingy boingy. Apparently I didn't put this on local. Oops. No, yes. Yes, no, what's the problem with me going, ada? I always trip someone out. Now, hopefully ruining your underwear meant that, I got to give you really pleasured. Of course, then again, I can't say that on Twitch or anything, so will they just leave that part out? Perhaps. Yeah, again, I can't confirm or deny that just because of the fact that, yeah, Twitch does not like that kind of talk on their platform. Which is why I got another one. Oh my. Something tells me that if a certain someone were to go to a different site, they get more than that. They get that and even more. No, I'm not kidding though. I get to do this kind of thing. Now, I have the camera here because this is the best I can do where you can actually see me bouncing on my yoga ball and it's not provocative. Guess where I can put the camera on the other site? Yes. Let's just say point of view and you'll understand. Hi, Xander. Yes, I do like revving up my audience like that. And hi, Moose. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're having a fun night. I'm actually kind of excited that I get to try out my my other stream platform. It's not entirely finished though. Like I don't have any of the UI or anything like that on it. But it'll be really nice to watch, I hope. Especially since I get to be any size I want. Well, any size the audience lets me be, I suppose. Anyway, speaking of, do I have to continue the yoga ball? Whoops. Technically yes, but actually no. There are words between buns and beans. Yes, there are. Guess where they're being inserted. Anyway. Hi, Eggs! How's it going? And I'm doing well, yes. I'm having a fun time. I mean, granted, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not doing well, but I mean, right now, for myself, I'm doing well. It's a lot of struggle for both Nyla and I, but it's all because of the fact that everything just went belly up in one fucking week. Anyway. Well, I don't need to be big anymore, and I don't need to work on my yoga ball, so... Unless someone redeems it again, which, it's possible. Alright. Now let's get this rolled away. I knew I got sugar and... I'll have to clean that off. Basically, I picked up sugar the other day when, from the soda spill, unfortunately. Feels like you bounced on it. Realize I got 5 ring checks to get with. Oh no. I think I bounced on new. Let's see. I don't do it that often, but that will be part of a different redeem where yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I have that set to, I think I changed that to 50 tokens, where basically I roll it out and then just point of view bouncing. I have an any world avatar asset minigame board game of questions, dares, multiple type themes. Time to burn, midstream of friends. I guess? I mean... Did I ever forget the rain checks? No, I didn't. Well, I did, but I didn't. Have I been saying how many times? Is that how many times I said I was going to punish you and just never did? Because things just kept on getting in the way. Alrighty. Weird creatures. Good to see you. Alrighty, good to see you too for a side. If you include last week at two, oh my gosh, has there really been that many times where I was trying to do something and something came up? Jeez. I play my streams. I really do. I mean, on the bright side, at least, when it comes to streams, if those streams hit it off really nice, I won't have to worry about talking to chat all the time. I'll just have to do motions the entire time. That'll be a lot more fun. At least in my opinion. Unfortunately. Yeah. That is like moods too. What is causing that red light? This thing? Must be. Do you want to see me at pure bright red? Unfortunately, he's dealing with other things, so he's probably not paying attention. Not that he doesn't want to deal with those things, it's just that it's like he's got to do it because if he doesn't, then, well, things get even worse. You man really need to be more active in here. Lurk all the time and chat more. I mean, not really. There's nothing wrong with lurking. That's the whole point of lurking. You get to have fun, enjoy seeing what you're seeing, and that's about it. I do need to work on my audience participation.
Water
myself,
and water.
I'll indeed hydrate. Yeah. There it is. Hey, now indeed, hydrate.
Hey, Zeldy's no leopard. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
See, Zeldy also lurks. Nothing wrong with that. Is that my? Yeah, it is. I think I got it on there. Let me double check. Ooh, I'm pushing that off the counter there. There we go. Hey, and thank you for the hydration, Zeldy. Thank you. Yeah. Why do you think I like to be sexy on stream? Because I feel good about myself when I get to be sexy on stream. I like to be sexy on stream, so this is when I get to feel my best. I wish I could do it 24/7, but I can't. I can't get myself to do it, and I want to get myself to do it. Oh no. I think he's just gonna ignore you and talk about himself again.
Softy Kitty asked me, how cute and or sexy is Tricky Tiger? What gets you come by good night can stand. Oh, Tricketiger. Well, they're definitely on the cute side with their playful antics and whimsical charm. Their vibrant personality shines through, making them an absolute joy to be around. As for the sexy part, let's just say Tricketiger knows how to keep the good vibes going with a dash of that delightful charisma they have. They're all about spreading smiles and laughter.
See? Well, I mean, it kind of avoided the sexy talk at least. Kind of. It tends to do that. And Xander, thank you for following. Why?
Thank you for following Xander Gamer
Why?
B9.
Why did you do that? You little shit. And now the ads went off and now I can't tell.
Black ads.
Do you put the doors off in a bitch? Oh my. Yeah, oh my. And now I have to wait for the fucking ads because I was going to say welcome to the den and then the ads went off. Really, you interrupt me, you little shit. Now I have to wait. Ads. One letter away from ass. All because of the fact that they just wanted to hit the D key instead of the S. Yeah, my happy place. I wish I could take my happy place away from VRChat and put it in the real world because then I can do it all the time. Chance to catch the...
Softy Kitty
Oh my
asks,
gosh.
Chance to catch the macro tiger with the cherry and master ball. Oh, trying to catch the elusive macro tiger with a cherry and a master ball. Huh. Well, good luck with that. I hear they're quite skilled at dodging those captures. Maybe try distracting them with some playful banter or a lighthearted tease first. You never know. With enough charm, you might just get their attention.
Oh my. Such a non-answer. See, that's the one thing I hate about AI is it gives you a non-answer all the time. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And as I was
The ads are done. Good.
Stop interrupting me, bonk. And as I was about to say, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? I always say welcome everyone to my den whenever they follow. And then I had to have the ads interrupt me, so I didn't even get a chance to do that until after ads. Just want to know how crazy it is. Apparently not so crazy. It just likes to do non-answers. But yeah, I'm going to have to clean off my yoga ball because it picked up a lot of soda from the spill the other day. Which sucks. I mean, it won't be that hard to clean. Hi, Rasa. How's it going? I wonder how many people would be excited to find me on a different website. I can't say said the website, but I can't like imply, oh, go over there, because I think Twitch would be mad at me for doing that. Apparently there's a kid dying outside. I don't mean that literally, it's just what kids do. They always scream. That's really weird. Light here, not dark there. Whatever. Doing okay. Playing some NTE. I've seen that being played around. It looks fun, but at the same time, it looks... should I say repetitive? Like, it looks fun, but it's like, hey, play how we want you to play it. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense? Like, every time I see someone playing it, they're doing the same exact things that some other streamer's doing. And I mean to a T. The only difference being what characters they decided to play with. Do you prefer having a precious tiny in the months? Oh my gosh. Hun, I don't think it's going to answer properly. And if it does, there are the stairs. Is it even going to answer? I don't think it's going to answer. Did they turn it off because... Did they turn off the AI because it was broken? They shouldn't have turned it off because it was... I'm, like, capped out on stuff. And that's really weird. Let me double check Tangia. It shouldn't have done that. Then again, I haven't logged in on Tangia for, like, almost a year. Tangia... I've already joined on it. Continue. Nope, apparently I hit the monthly channel point limit. Oops. But it just started the month. What have you guys done? How is that?
Softy Kitty asked me, chance to catch the Magnus
Nope,
tiger.
that's
Being
the last
big
one.
is fine.
Yeah.
But unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Alright.
Huh. Well,
Um,
that. I hear they're quite skilled at dodging.
I like it. It's more
Maybe try
GTA like.
distracting them with some
Yeah.
playful humor or lighthearted tease first.
I thought that
You
was the
never
one
know,
that didn't
with
go
enough
through,
charm,
so I gotta turn
you
off
might just
Tangia
get
apparently.
their attention.
How big do I have to be? Oh, you did a low roll. That sucks. It happens. Sometimes you get the big roll, sometimes you get the small roll. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to turn off Tangia then, because apparently I maxed out on my monthly limit. When... I thought the monthly limit reset. When does the viewer limit reset? No, I'm serious. When does it reset? Because... Hun, I have to turn that off. You can't get... I have to refund those because I can't actually give you those. It's not going through because apparently my limit is up, which I didn't think was going to happen. Not head pat. I want... Okay, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to go to the ask.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give
where
hugs
is
or
it?
else. Or,
There's Beat Saber.
I give you bigger hugs.
Where the fuck is it? Okay, this is very annoying because I have the Tangia one as like a big old orange, but it's not showing up. Okay, I can't refund you those points. Fun, but I am gonna have to turn that off because...
Broke it, trick it one, dear.
You did. Well, technically, you and Phantom did by doing all those questions from a couple weeks ago, asking what types you would be and everything, just back and forth. So that kind of filled it up really quickly. But again, I thought that, like the limit just reset like not too long ago. So let me turn that off so that you guys don't waste points on that. There. Now you guys can't waste points on there, but now you gotta figure out what the fuck. Earnings interactions? Your level is calculating using the total rep earned in the last 30 days. No, that's not it.
So I get 1K back?
I don't think I can give you the 1K back. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I sorry, hon. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, that's account stuff, but there's like more stuff I can do, right? Switch to the creator studio? Yeah, I'm sorry I'm kind of doing this on while I'm streaming, but I'm trying to like figure this out.
Drink up, Tricky.
I'll hydrate. I'm trying to figure this out because I don't know why it decided like middle of the month it turned off. Like it's still like the beginning of May. Is it like mid-month that it restarts? Like what the fuck? There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you.
Don't stress too hard. Gold PLZ.
And Left for Cake, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And Raider, for those of you who don't.
Left 4KK08 joined with 1 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
You have a bad habit of interrupting me today. Bonk. Anyway, and Raider, for those of you, if you don't know, I am Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. I primarily do a lot of VRChat content, and every once in a while I'll play a desktop game because, well, I try and break up the monotony of
One of us.
the monotony of
Thank you
VRChat.
for following Left 4KQ08.
And Left for King, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the den. What brings you here? What brings you here over to my little corner of the internet? Other than playing VRChat, of course, because I mean that's a common thing. But speaking of the common thing, I know I'm really bad. I just swallowed at the wrong time. Ow. Ow. I was about to say, how is your VRChat stream? I'm such a great streamer, not... Get to know where people would stream when I was stream. Oh my. Oh, it's great that you bumped into me. I swallowed wrong and it's just like I went to breathe in and just like ow. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I've been doing this for a little while. Technically about coming on 3 years this year. About 2 years now, and
HOs, Pika, P.
my Nyla had pushed me to start streaming again, and that's why I started streaming again. And yeah, I've been doing a lot more VRChat content. And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Pika, pika, pee. Thank you for the redeem. I would have thought that would have caught Nyland in that one, because he was up and walking around. Yes, I have a lot of fun stuff. I like to do a lot of macro stuff. And of course I like doing VRChat and hanging out with people. But right now I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck is going on. TTS channel points. Oh, it resets May 21st. Well, I guess May 21st you guys can't get AI Tricky Cat for a while. That's annoying. I wish it would have warned me. So that I can like refund your fucking points, you know? Can I refund them from here? How dare?
Huh. You got booped.
I did. How dare? Boop. Can I refund them from here? No. Oh, it skips the reward queue. That's why it doesn't. I have to have it as skip the reward queue, or else it doesn't work.
Squeak.
You're just going through all of your points as much as you can, aren't you? I'm I'm in an open place too. Like, anyone can come in. That's part of my group as well. But love for cake. I hope you have a wonderful stream, and don't forget to get your post-stream care as well. Streams do get a little heavy and a little stressful at times. But if you did just get to relax, then that's good too. Always do your post-stream care. Get some water. Get some food if you haven't eaten in a while. And if you've been doing exercise, definitely get a shower in. You're having way too much fun with those redeems at the moment. I'm guessing that's just because of the fact that I lost the TTS for a little bit.
Get booped, nerd.
You're gonna find out really quickly how hot and sweaty the stream on the other platform is gonna be. Really fast. And I don't mean hot and sweaty because it's 90 degrees either. It might be 90 degrees, but not because it's 90 degrees. You'll find out the hard way what it'll feel like. Gotta remember to keep the faceplate washed. Yep, I have a silicone cover that I can take off and wash every once in a while. I do have to wash it soon, but it's not bad yet. I washed it like a week or two ago, so which means it's almost due for being washed again. That's the worst part about the face gasket, is washing the damn thing. Having the silicone cover makes it easier to wash because you can just literally take off the silicone, wash it with soap and water, and then put it back on. Hi Ryan, I'm doing well. I have Softy doing a whole bunch of redeems because they can't do the AI Tricky Cat for a bit and ask it questions, but... Besides that though, everything's going well. It's actually been a really quiet night for being a Thursday. Kind of surprising. Where is that? I use a grate to find out where... Ow. I'm not supposed to be stepping on that cord. To map myself out where I should be standing. There it is. I lose track of that position. Did I just get a mini punishment? Or totally doomed whenever you get there. Yeah, you'll be doomed when you get to, if you ever show up, during one of those streams. And thank you for the biddies as well, hon. I don't know why my TTS didn't say anything about it. Usually it says the TTS stuff when it comes to the bits. Oh, right. It doesn't say bits unless it's 100 bits or more. That's why. Yes, thank you for the biddies. Actually, now that I think about it, it didn't do like any noise at all, which it should have. Yeah, whatever. By the way, thank you for the biddies. But yeah, what if the first time that I hop over there, yeah, it's gonna be very hot and sweaty. Let's just say I may have even bother Nylet, and not in a good way bother, not in a bad way bother. Got home from work, so you're exhausted. Aww. Well, I'm glad that you got to come. That you're coming over here to get to relieve that exhaustion. After all, it's really nice to be able to relax tonight, isn't it? Yes. All the hugs. But yes, you get to relax. You get to have some fun. I'm glad that you got to that you chose me over others, because I get to be relaxing. I'm a little too relaxing, to be fair, so maybe that's a bad thing. Also been trying the new Jackal OSC. I know, I love it. I have it on mine too, and actually, speaking of which, I can actually go back down to normal size. Unless someone rolls out to be 20 meters or something, then yeah. I've been playing around with it too. The last time I hit the maximum of 10 kilometers, my computer blue screen because of drivers, not related at all. Yee. And then they got the pulse mode as well, which he added in there. I literally brought up, was like, hey, you know what? The worlds have pulse modes? I bet you could do it now. And he added it in there. I'm probably going to update it. I'm probably not going to update mine to have the pulse mode. But it does have like favorite sizes and such, so I can probably like save a size and then switch worlds and then reload it. You just have to not melt. I mean, unless it's 90 degrees, which I kind of hope it isn't, you won't. You won't. Yes, all the boops and butts. Also seen the new remote. Yeah, I saw the remote. I'm not too big on the remote just because of the fact that I don't like it when people mess with my sizes. Because when people mess with my sizes, it's like, okay, I'm trying to do a stream here and I'm trying to be 5 meters, and then you have someone playing with the remote and going boop, 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 boop. Oh, you wanted to be 5 meters? No, now you're 1 centimeter. Stop doing that. 5 meters. And you get a whole fight over it, and it's like, no, we're not doing that. And that's just my opinion. No, 90. Purrs are better. I know, my purrs are really nice, aren't they? If I can get them to show up or be heard on the mic. Current system is just a sound alert to tell me manually change the size. Yeah, that's kind of what I have right now. I'm personally working on an OSC that takes in a command from my bot. So right now I have my bot set up that has a whole bunch of the sound commands, sound alerts, and TTS stuff. It handles all of that stuff. What I wanted to do is to then send a command to my own personal OSC to say, hey, we rolled a 2, go change the size to 2. I'm like, oh, okay, and that's what it'll do. And then having it automated. I also want to automate it because for the other website that I'm going to be streaming on, that one I have it where when you donate money, I'm going to just put it that way because I don't want to elude what site it is. When you donate money, it will literally just go like, oh, okay, so-and-so donated 100. Boop. Not $100, so like 100 of the things. And then, well, now I go up a meter. I'll probably make it faster for them. Probably like 5 or 10 seconds, depending on which. And it's like, oh yeah, you've got a meter now? Okay. There is no update since last. There has been updates, yes. But nothing too big past 1.1. Nothing where it's like, oh, I have to have it. Unless you really like pulse mode, where it pulses. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, someone else donated a meter. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I get to be a meter again. Oh, someone donated 5 meters? Oh, boy. Yes. And then, oh, someone donated another 5 meters. Oh my gosh. I get to be bigger than 10 meters now. You did so well. You know, that sort of stuff. I know, there's been updates, but the 1.3 that he has out, if you really like the pulsing, where, I'm just going to leave it on it, where it's like, okay, I'm going to go up to a meter, and it just go up a meter, and it pulses. It just goes, whoop. And that pauses for a second, and then it pulses again. And then it pulses again. And then it pulses again. Something like that. If you can, that's the 1.3. If you want that, then yes, that is a newer update. Otherwise, if you don't want that, then no, that's fine by me too. Right now, 1.1 is fine for me. I might update it to a 1.3, but we'll see. They have a hard time with their scaler because of the fact that Windows 11 sees the application and goes, no, I'm not installing it. And it's like, why can't I install it? I'm the administrator of my computer. Why can I not install it? Because Windows decided that it's now more administrator than you, and it decides how to run your computer, which is really annoying. So yeah, we spent like 30 minutes trying to get the fucking Windows to shut the hell up and let us install the OSC program so we can actually fucking use it. It was so annoying. For something that should have been like, yeah, let me run it. I understand the risks. But no, it just, yeah. Been hanging with a streamer friend of mine, Cotton the Fox. Yeah, nice. Whenever you say hanging with a streamer friend and you say that's Cotton, I'm like, the Cotton I know? And it's a different Cotton. I keep mixing them up, which is like, oh. Oh, it's raining again outside. I didn't think it was gonna rain today. Oh well. Well, they're gonna hurt you though. How are they gonna hurt you? I wish it would stop raining. I understand that. It hasn't really rained that much, so it's actually kind of a nice surprise that it's raining today. I did cybersecurity. I can't. Yeah, exactly. We had too much. Yeah, I get that. Too much rain, and it's like, okay, I want to go outside and do something, but it's still fucking raining. I get that. I really understand that. And then, of course, for me, though, because it's been sunny and windy and cold, it's actually really nice that it's raining for once. Can't really do much out in the rain, but, I mean, it's better. But no, right. What do you mean that they're going to hurt you? I mean, are they going to go into, are they going to come up in VRChat and just be like, we're going to shake you and shake you? Like, are they going to, like, just, like, beat you up in VRChat? Like, how does that work? How are they going to hurt you? Just being a gremlin in the stream, trying to make something start a trend, and as such, but they're a good close friend. Okay. Windows 11 is like AI OS, and admin needs to do something to actually download it. Yeah, exactly.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Windows 11 does not need to be AI focused. I will indeed hydrate. I bet you, like, everyone wonders if I, like, always walk like that, and yes, I do. And I make it super exaggerated when I'm, like, when I can actually, like, walk around in the entire thing and not have to worry about walking into things. Right now I have the beanbags on my left side, so it's hard to walk without walking into them. Yeah. And thank you for the Hydra Softy. Thank you. Gonna head out and rest for a bit. Feeling a bit nauseous. Alrighty. Man, everyone's getting sick this week. Well, make sure you keep your fluids up. And of course, keep your proteins up as well. Your vitamin C's, your vitamin B's, and of course, vitamin D's as well. That also helps. Especially when you get to be, when you're inside all the time, vitamin D is like really essential. In the W14 that promised to be 100% AI, so the admin does nothing. Yeah, it's very unsettling. Have a great time. Yeah, exactly. Have a good one, have fun, and of course, have lovely dreams as well. If it gets to that point, of course. Why do I leave this song in here? It's almost finished. I mean, it's really nice. It stands out, but it stands out so much as, like, tension. Like, no. Yeah, 100% AI. When I can't even get an AI to understand what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to looking for games, that it always, like, searches up the same exact fucking games. I can't even get an AI to understand that those aren't the games I'm looking for. But yet it insists that it's right, and it's definitely the games I'm looking for. Like, it's the equivalent of saying I don't want to play Minecraft, and the AI goes, "You should play Minecraft. I know better." I'm like, no. It's basically the equivalent of what AI does. It's like, no, you're wrong. I don't want to play that. Or like an AI going like, "Oh, I know everything better than you do."
And 11 billion to go.
Jay Titans.
Thank you for following. G Titans 4.
Fizz. Okay. And Jay Titans, thank you for following. And I hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? You don't need my identification. These aren't the games I'm looking for. You move along now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's like an AI telling you, you need to drink water. Yes, but I've already drank 5 cups today. And good big cups of water. I don't need more than 5. Drink more anyway. I'm like, no, because that actually causes water poisoning, which is an actual thing. Drinking too much water. It happens to a lot of runners. Squeak. Happens to a lot of marathon runners where they drink too much water and they actually get water poisoning. But yeah, it's just that's why I just don't trust AI to handle everything. I can trust it to be something to chat with, to have a second mind with, to like, okay, can we like bounce back and forth and, you know, look outside the box and try something different? That I'll trust it with. But otherwise, like helping me with like, you know, trying to find something, I don't trust it, because everything that's information that it brings up is information from like 4 years ago, which is outdated. Oh, I can handle being under the dangers of being near a wild tiger. It has affection towards a smaller tiger. Oh my gosh. But if you're heading out, really ads, really.
Black. Ads.
But if you're heading out, hun, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope that you're able to enjoy the rest of the night as well. If I do see you later, I'll see you later as well, too. So for those who don't know, I'll explain that later after the ads finish, but I will explain, you know, for those who don't know. But I have to wait for ads again, which, ads. Alright, I'm waiting for ads then. For those who don't have ads, you are either lucky or thank you for supporting me. Or thank you for supporting me. If you can't, if you can spread the news that, hey, I have some really fun emotes. I like to do things with my chats, as well as play some games play some games in order to chill as well. Very calming, very chill, and I love to talk to my chats. Especially for hours on end. I'm surprised I can do this for so long. Especially for being someone that's really introverted. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Softy. 10 more seconds.
Big Tricky. Please be gentle.
Really? Oh, jeez. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with
The
ads.
ads are done. Good.
Hold on, I gotta be bigger because I got asked to be bigger before they left. There we are. All right. And then for those who don't know, the reason why I like have like a lot of my friends like to join my streams, and they're friends I've talked to a lot when it comes to things. Like I've seen Softy for literally years. Would I say years? Months at least, but definitely years. And then of course I have other friends I've seen for years, and it's like that's where we'll come in and you have to chat and everything. And I am in a group instance, so like anyone in my group can also join right now. But yeah, a lot of friends like to come by and say hi, and yeah, that isn't gonna work. Come by and say hi, and I like to go chat with them as well. And then, yeah, I do. I have my audience, and then I have friends that like to be a part of my audience, and then I have my audience that becomes friends over time. It was actually really fun. And because I'm not really much of a bridge burner, I usually leave them open, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna put like sometimes I'll like put like little barriers up. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna burn the bridge, but I'm also not gonna let you cross it. Yeah, cool people in chat agree. Exactly. It has been years. We know each other for 3. Yeah. See, I knew it was a couple of years. I couldn't remember if it was the beginning of the or the end of 2023 or the beginning of 2024. I couldn't remember that. I knew it was at least a year. Yeah, and speaking of chat though, I also have on my throne that USB capture card so that I can I can actually take out my Elgato driver because it's Elgato, my physical Elgato out of my PCI slot, and put in the USB one because the USB one doesn't require drivers, and I can just run it whenever I want. I don't have to worry about my drivers blue screening my PC, which means I can go back to showing off my Tomodachi Island, which has advanced a little bit. I still got to make 2 more tricky cats before I make me and my friends. But it'll be me, Nilet, probably Les. Another friend named Yam, another friend being Cat, and then I have Cotton, a different Cotton than Cotton the Fox, And a bunch of other friends that, like, we all either stream or all in similar groups. I could also do Writer Fluff, which is another friend of ours. And just add them all in. Just... I can do Squeak Alarm. Hobbert. Hobbert's not really more my friend. He's more of Nilet's friend. I'm just kind of on the side. More the satellite than the actual thing. I really want to sit down on this boat and just, but at the same time, I feel like I would crush it. I mean, to be fair, I mean, being this big, I probably am crushing it, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. No, I like to have some fun and everything, so yeah. And I'll be able to show off my island again, which will be really nice. I put in a lot of sus stuff. For example, a rubber toy. Long story short, it looks like this. And it's made of rubber. And it has a nice thing at the bottom. Yes, okay. I'm not going to describe it any further. I was about to close on her familiar friends, her white... Yep, that... Oh, yeah, yep, you'll be in there too. How's it going? Well, all the merps. Yeah, you'll be in there too. I knew I forgot someone. See, I'm forgetting them because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do them and them and them, and it's like, oh right, I'm forgetting people. Huh. But yeah. But like I said, I want to do my Mii's for finish off the first 12 Tricky Cat clones, and then do the my friends. Come back at an interesting point in the conversation. Yeah. Talking about Mii's, and it was like, yes, I made a rubber toy. It looks kind of like this, and it has a nice thing at the bottom. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I can't describe it any further than that. And yes, it is exactly what it looks like. Let's just say it's also furry themed too, or at least the best I could do, considering that thing is really like wonky to work with. Gotta go eat before you endanger your belly. Oh my gosh. Go eat, you dork! You're supposed to eat anyway. Like, go eat. Sometimes I wonder about them. Not worry, just wonder. Like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're absolutely... where is it? There it is. 18 plus. No, I don't do that, but I think I got them. Yeah, they have it. Okay. Anyway, let's see if we can find a change of scenery. Well, this is a nice dark place. We're going to try and see if we can find... somewhere else. It's a nice thing to hang out with. Chill party? No. 3 to 4 hours to go, but... yeah, I suppose. I've slowly gotten myself to only need like one big meal a day. It's not healthy, but it's what I can work with. Because I can only afford so much. Barrett Lodge. World made for either deep conversations or being encrypted in the woods. I mean, that sounds interesting. Let's try it out. I'm gonna be small after this though, but I think I ended up or finished on my thing. My macro redeem anyway. Macro? Yeah, I did. I just hope it doesn't have background music. I mean, most worlds do have background music, which is a little annoying, but... ooh! I like the look of this one. I don't like the shading, though. The shading is incredibly harsh. And I mean incredibly harsh. Let me brighten myself up here. There we go. Yeah, the lighting in here is incredibly harsh. It looks nice, but it's just harsh. Interesting. Seats, colliders, sounds. I don't know if that works, but it's apparently not doing anything because I can hit the about button too and it's not doing anything. Oh, the about button works. Nothing else works. Oh. Meep. Sure thing, sure thing.
Let's shake it.
How's it going, good boy? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hold on, I'll read that in just a second after this. I didn't even notice because I was trying to get this thing to work. Thank you for the shake it. Wow, thank you. Do 2 standard meals. It would keep your energy going for morning and night. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Small thing in the morning and a bigger thing at night. That is the Balloon Park from Sonic 3, but it's a little bit of a remix. Good night, share some energy efficient. Oh, nice. Hey. Yeah, that was from Sonic 3. It's a remake version of it. I don't know if those are on. Little bathtub bit. Why is everybody like that? Why? Oh my, you're such a dork. Bathtub bed. Harder to kind of show that off, considering that I'm not actually sitting on something. Very good. I like the creator. They're very okay, sounds are on. Good. This isn't working, which is good, because I can't have it running anyway. Lots of free points. How's it going, Omegas? Ah, we got easels. Oh wait, photo mode. How do I get this to work? No? That's a QV pen.
Squeak.
Squeak! Really? How's everyone's day again? Pretty well. How is what Twitch legal? Going well. You say make your own homeworld. I decided to do that and then I didn't. My day's been pretty well. What do you mean? What do you mean, Frostbite? How is this not? Or how is this Twitch legal? I don't know. Unless you mean my outfit. Yeah, that I don't know either. I don't know how I haven't gotten issued anything. I mean, there's nothing on here either. But well, I mean, I could make it a lot more modest. Hold on. I could make it a lot more modest. Oh no. But no, I don't know why it's Twitch legal. I have a lot more clothes than just this, so yeah. So apparently there is a thing here. What does it mean by photo mode? Am I able to take pictures? I don't know. Anyway. By the way, though, I get to have some fun with it, and I get to have... there's no bits on it. There's nothing that, like, provocative other than the actual thing. Technically, it's bikini-like. I just don't have my jacket on, which makes it a little worse. I mean, if this is bad, how bad do you think my slick dress is? It's a little worse, don't you think? I think photo mode if you hold your VRC cam near the image, it just takes over the camera. You get it too clean. Oh, I've never seen that mode on that thing. I don't care. I get to have stuff that my viewers like. So if I put it near my camera, no, it's not really doing anything. I have it like, you know, I can even put it on here. I don't know. It doesn't seem to work. Like, if it were what I think it were, it would actually, like, work, but it's not working. Oh, well. Ooh. I didn't notice that room. I'll have to go back in there and look at it. And of course, look at the rest of the world as well. This looks like a big old forest world, which looks really nice. Until someone makes me go macro, and then I have no choice but to break it all, which is fun. Dante. Apparently that's a mirror, but I don't know how to turn it on. Oh, there it is. I get to be a lot more provocative later with my other stream service. When I get that far. I haven't gotten that far. Apparently this is Rosie's room. It's cute. It's got little red pandas, it looks like. Or are they foxes? And then, of course, this little skunk thing.
Tricky's a cat, not a kangaroo.
Oh my. That makes it even worse. And yes, of course, for the redeem
A
as well.
classic. Ooh, ooh.
I will get my yoga ball out, and I will indeed do the... And then I'll do, and then I'll also do the, ooh, woo. Of course, for the redeem as well. For the redeem as well. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. I love having fun with that. Alright, let's get you down here. Yes. I'm gonna put it this way, that,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Water and water and water, water.
how am I supposed to do a hydrate while I'm bouncing on a yoga ball? How? No, just answer me that. How am I supposed to do a yoga ball, bouncing on my yoga ball, on my drink, where my drink is all the way over there? I know you're probably thinking like, oh, just bounce all the way over there. But yeah, I know I have a straw. I would lose all my water anyway. But also I can't roll the yoga ball over there because that's not how yoga balls work. It's not like one of those hippy hoppy horse things. So that'll have to wait. A long straw. Yeah, no, that's not going to work either. I kind of wish it would. And a big panda. Yes, bling, bling, bling. Yeah, I have one of those being like, guess how many bounces? So it keeps you paying attention. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you just keep counting. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody's actually counted how many bounces I've actually done within the 3 minutes or within the 5 minutes.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Yes, very
Bounce.
bouncy. Bonk. It's incredibly bouncy. I mean, I can't wait to be on the other website. Because on the other website, I can put the camera in a much more, I wouldn't say obvious, a much more provocative spot. And let's just say that it would be a point of view that a lot of people would like. I know that because of the fact that I have many people asking me to do it anyway. It's a GameCube, sort of, because it's sort of a GameCube because it's not quite a GameCube. It looks like one, but it's not quite. It's missing buttons here and here, and this isn't a control stick, you know. You can tell when this person grew up. Why does this remind me of a certain person that I know? I know they don't make stuff for VRChat. That's why it's like, why does it remind me of them? Very low poly. Low poly and low texture, too. I can pick up that one. No. Dusty. Apparently a big old bear. I gotta clean off my controllers again. Ooh, outdoors. I don't know what this will be for, but it's outdoors. Oh yeah, there's also a forest out here. What is out in the forest? Ah, all the frogs. I kind of like it. I only say kind of because I've got my gripes when it comes to like loud sounds like that. Is that all that's here? Apparently. Huh. Nice world. Okay, you've got invisible barriers. That's fine. I understand, but it's just a little annoying. Apparently, they didn't expect it to be out this far. Trying to get around it. Oh, sunflowers. Well, sort of. let's see. What else is back here? A little doghouse. What is this? Fighting off Mother Nature like you know any better. These trees bark back every trait you lack. You expect the hand to bite the dog. Hold on. You can't see me. You expect the hand to bite the dog and wonder why you starve to death every time. None of this will last forever. Everything faded by the time you decide to stand up to it. By then, a leap of faith, just another calculated risk. Say that you will take the plunge. Say that you will blindly. Say that you will care. Now act on it. Before it all happens again. Before I have to tell you again. Before you put it off again. Face it. No matter who you are, or who you were. Cute. I like it. I like this person. This person's really nice. Kind of a similar thing I'm doing in mine that I'd never really continued working on. Similar things where it's like you're not stupid, you're unknowledgeable. You're never, or something like everyone is stupid, but only because they don't know something. You just have to learn. Something like that, where it's like, I don't remember the entire pillar. It was just basically, you're not stupid, you just don't know yet. You're unknowledgeable. You haven't learned it yet. You know, it's like, you're not stupid. That sort of thing. Positive stuff like that. Alright. Has it been 5 minutes of bouncing on this ball? I would assume so. Yep, plenty. Alright, let's roll it back. Ugh, it's full of gunk on it. I have to wash it. I wouldn't have to wash the yoga ball, but I have to wash it because it got sticky from a bunch of soda from a soda spill. Yeah. Anyway, let me get that hydrate, which is a little bit late, which tells me I'm probably gonna hydrate again very shortly. There it is. Yeah, I like the creator. The world is okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Omega. Thank you. The creator's good. I don't. The world is okay, but I like the creator. The creator has good head on his shoulders. Give an example. I put a new motherboard and tripped myself out by not setting the time right. So when I woke up, it was pitch black outside at 8 a.m. Yeah, exactly. That's not stupid. Either that or I put it like everyone's stupid because nobody knows everything. Either way, same message where it's like you're not a lesser person because you don't know something that someone else knows. Essentially. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's heading out for something. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something. Everyone is asleep except me. Another sleepless night. Oh, except you. Another sleepless night. Hyperlinked district. You know what? Let's see what this looks like. It looks like another cyberpunk world. So, let's take a look. Fitting given my outfit at the moment, though. Boom, boom. Bing, bong. There we are. Alright, so what does this hyperlink district look like? Okay. Can't have this. Whew. Neat. I should turn on my thing. Okay, okay. I like the lighting. Lighting's nice. I like that they give me a nice car too. Ah, yes, and everyone in the ads just it's like they see
Ads.
me see my ass on a car and they're like, "Oh, hot." And now they can have no choice but to not see it. Time to hit the hay for night. Thank you for thank goodness tomorrow's Friday. Hey, have a good night, Raven. Hey, hope to see you later as well. Now to wait. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, billboarded fog. No. Oh, I hate it when they use billboard. It's so obvious. I'll have to show it. And the ads are done. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Alright, one thing I noticed, and it's kind of annoying, billboarded, oh wait. Oh, you won't notice it. I notice it. Yeah, billboarded fog. It's hard to see though. Billboarded fog means that you can twist your head and make it move with your head, which that's not how fog works. It's annoying. But yes, again, have a good night, Raven. We're gonna explore this a little bit. Or I'm going to explore it a little bit. I'm curious. EV charging station, trauma unit, a giant ass can of Star Cola, whatever that is. Like, I'm normal size, and this is the size of a fucking like fruit can. It's giant, and I'm normal size. Fog effect, but not built for VR. It's not built for VR. It might not be built for normal 3D games. The billboard effect works better when you don't have a camera that can move around. Or at least when you can twist your camera like side to side. Skins, Arc Horizon. I do like this world though. This looks really nice. Nice for a grungy cyberpunk world, but it has a lot of atmosphere is what I mean. Like here we have a 4K Ultra HD Smart TV. Or at least the box. Ooh. I'm really not allowed to go forward there. That was weird. Hey. I'm stealing this. Or not, but yeah. This is why I like I like the VRC lights. I don't know if it's a real-time light. I'm seeing shadows, which tells me it's a real-time light. I hope it's not, but yeah, this is why I like VRC volumetric lights. This looks really nice. Hot dog on a stick! Nope. $22 That's either really cheap hot dogs or really expensive because it's supposed to be dollars. Either way, not good. Can we go down in the subway? Yes, we can. Alright, before we go down this, or I go down the subway, I think that's 20 meters? Really quiet in here, you know, for being a cyberpunk world. Make it a little faster. 20 meters should do it. Ah, it's a train. Hi. Hi. There it goes. See, I would, if it were the other side, I would basically put my, and have the train, yeah. I can't explain that any further than that. For obvious reasons. But yes, this looks nice. Hi, train. Yeah, indeed. Hi, Kenji! Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Beep, beep. It's kind of weird that when I try and do lower voices, it's really hard now. Like, it's really, really weird. Like, sometimes I'll sit there, but other times it's like, this is the lowest I can go. And it's not as low as I used to be able to do. It's really weird. Hi, Wet Moist! How's it going? And yes, I like to be big. Just said you want to run a train on yourself. No, not on. Switch that O to a different letter. Yes, I love being big. I'm a macro. Macro, that's why I do giant tests as well.
I bet you they would pet me.
And Preston, thank you for following, and welcome to the den.
Thank you for following. Preston Me 22.
Oh, stop interrupting me. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Switch that O to an I. Yes, actually. And Wet Moist, thank you for following as well.
Thank you for following Wet Moist Bread.
Let me get closer to my little TTS here. You are being really naughty today. You know that, right? Trying to do distraction and scare me every time. You're being a little shit today. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway. Am I allowed to be in the train car? Yes. But no, I talk to my TTS as a bit. Don't worry about it. I do that as a bit because I think I like being a little silly and bringing some smiles to people's faces. When they see me interacting with something that literally doesn't interact with me back, some people find it funny. That's why I say that chat has a bad influence on them. Because they can make him speak and say things. That sounds like that is like... You're not the first person to say that, but you're also not the last. You're not going to be the last. A lot of people say my laugh sounds like hyena. Everyone does, and yet it's kind of fitting that because this avatar has a little bit of a hyena vibe to it because it's Albert stuff. But yeah, you're not the first and you're not the last. I like being cute. I like doing cute giggles. So whenever I do cute giggles, I just go, just do a bunch of he's. So yeah, I do a lot of giggles. I think I went down there? No. Because if I did, I would have noticed this. Oh, I did go down here, but I just thought that was an open door. Never mind. Chaos Gremlin glitter bomb. I would appreciate a glitter bomb. Only if I planned on being dolled up. Because having a glitter bomb means that my fur gets all nice and sparkly. But cleaning that out is going to be a bitch and a half, so no glitter bomb. No glitter bomb around fur, please. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's only that one little room and streets, and that's it. Which isn't bad for a world. It looks nice, but I kind of wish there was a little bit more to do. Again, the same shop again. Just at a different spot. And yeah, that's it. I guess I check out the subway then. But Glitter Bomb, no. I missed watching Gremlins movie. Oh yeah. That's actually something that Nyla and I have to watch again. The Gremlins movies. It's been a while. Everyone remembers the second one with the Christmas and the multiple Gremlins. Well, I mean, that's kind of the plot of both of them. But I mean, like in The Office, where Gizmo also has like the Rambo outfit, and you have the stupid feminine goblin as well. Everyone remembers that one, but not the original. Yeah, I know. I like being cute. Boing, 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 boing. Jeez, that's loud. Can I actually hop on here? Oh my god, I can actually be on here. Well, I guess I'm waiting. Hey! Hi, Firebrand, and also hi, Cat Big. How's it going? Man, everyone's here today. Gizmo's favorite little gremlin. Yeah! Does this actually work, or is it just like pretends to work? Really? Does this just pretend to work? Can we go? Or is this just a little asset to pretend to work? It doesn't actually go anywhere. I hope it's not the latter. I mean, we got a pole. Scared you say jump. I tend to. I don't expect all the noises to happen every time. Oh, that one moves? Hold on, that one moves. I don't think I can go on that one. I can go on that one, but I can't go on that one. Okay, so it's just a silly little asset that kind of goes through. You don't actually get to ride it. Annoying. Yeah, there goes the train. Huh. Well, understandable, but also annoying. Understandable that they don't have this move, because if they did, they wouldn't know how to keep you in there. But also annoying because I wanted it to move. Do I have Discord? I do indeed have a Discord, yes. I do ask for age verification when people hop in, though, because, well, I have to make sure that everyone in my Discord is 18 or older because, well, I'm an 18 or older group, as well as an 18 or older streamer. Long story short, minors just bring up too many problems. So it's like, yeah, no, I'd rather not have to deal with them. So we'll just keep it simple and just be like, we're all adults here. We know how to behave, or at least we should. And we'll keep it at that. Does this work? I've seen a couple of these not work, but this one might work. It does, but it's not what I expected. Wait. Then all you have to do is go through the age verification and then just, yeah. But I do have a Discord. You just have to type an exclamation point Discord. Wait, I can do this. Hold on. There's my pen tip. Hold on. That kind of works. Hold on. I'll have to do it a little smaller.
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Yep, make sure you verify. Anyway, let's find a different world. This one's nice, though. I will definitely recommend it for those who like the cyberpunk. I don't have a command that says Tricky is cute. I don't even need a command for that. I can just admit it all I want. I know I'm cute. And hot and sexy at times, too. I say at times, I don't do that all the time, but yeah, whenever I want to be cute, I'm cute all the time. Let's see here. I don't know what that one is. Tomodachi Nights. I mean, I know what it's going to be, but at the same time, too, I'm curious. Quiet little room under soft light. Yeah, it's going to be one of the basic rooms from the game. I could still take a look at it. Why am I dropping a portal? I don't need to drop a portal. It's going to be one of the base rooms, and it's going to be, one of the base rooms that you get. And it's going to be, like, just nighttime. Nothing special. Yeah, that's what I thought. One of the base rooms. We can't have that. Does this actually work? No. I do like that they put the little LED effect on it. I have a world you could look at, but I'm scared the music would do something. Plus, basically you enter, you do an age verification ticket, and then put in your birth date. And once you put in the birth date, then you're safe. And then one of our I or a mod will check it and go like, "Yep, that's 18 or older," and then, well, let you in. That's all it is. Patch the batch. Huh? Oh, patch the batch. Ha, I get it. Wait. If that says it's a hit song, whose world is this? Because who had Petch? There was a streamer that had Petch then. Jeez. Whoa. I didn't do that. Why did it turn nighttime on me? Oh. So when you're in the bed for too long, it puts you to sleep, essentially. That's actually kind of neat. That's actually really neat. I like that effect. So if you like, this is a good sleeping world. Yeah, see, that's 18 plus, and then we just look at it and go, yep, that's 18 plus, and then, yeah, well, easy. Yeah, and that's all we do. Yeah, actually, this is it. I will actually recommend this as a sleep world because when you're on the bed, give it a few minutes, it will automatically turn down the lights for you to sleep in. Because yeah, I was looking at that. Yep, there we go. Boom. And now it's nighttime in here. That's really cool. I like that. I really like that. That's actually really cool. I'll give this a 2 thumbs up for people who are looking for sleep worlds. Yeah, 2 thumbs up for this. As a sleep world, I give it 2 thumbs up. Is there anything in the closet? Yes and no. Can't grab the sword or any of these. Interesting. Interesting. But no, Megas, what world were you thinking of? Like, is it because it has copyright music that you're worried about it? Let's see. I don't see anything new in here. Ooh. This one looks nice. VR Philosophy Grove is a sacred virtual world for reflection, debate, and self-discovery. Centered on Apollo as truth, light, reason, clarity, and self-knowledge. And Dionysus as illusion, darkness, and madness. Ooh, let's take a look at that one. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing any reflecting in that world now, but it's something to look at. Then about my homeworld. That's in progress. Screen recorded the wallpaper, playing music and set it on the main TV, but I did the best turning the volume down on it. Nothing I can really do about that when it comes to players like that. See, now a world like this where it has BGM like that, I have to turn it off right away because I have no idea if it's copyright or not. Yeah, music by Runar. I don't know if that's going to get hit for copyright, so I'd rather just play it safe. Like, I don't mind people, like, making the world spruced up with nice things like music, but I when I'm streaming, I have to be extremely careful because everything gets hit with a fucking copyright. Did a room of inspiration that I wanted you to see. Oh, I see. Ah, the star signs are up in the sky. Okay. We have a pyramid. A square, a tetrahedron, and basically a diamond. What are you doing for Mother's Day? Unfortunately, I can't really do much other than just send a message being like, Happy Mother's Day. I usually do a lot more, but I can't. Oh, Athena? I actually can't because the only way I can do something for Mother's Day is if I spend 24 plus hours driving. And that was a pain in the ass the first time around. I'm not doing it again. Need to finish some bits on it though. It keeps rejecting the pictures I put up. That sounds like a size issue. Like you have it, like it's like 5 megabytes or something like that, and you need to compress it. Ooh. See, you have objects here, but I can't grab them. Really? Hermes. I know it's Hermes because the Flash uses Hermes' hat as well. Or originally, anyway. Sure, it's confusing to me. All I know is the picture frames are glass panes. Ah, I see. I know a little bit about it, but I can't help you entirely on that. Like, I can point you in the right direction, but I can't, like, fix it, if that makes any sense. But yeah, normally for Mother's Day, I usually, like, you know, go out with my mom and, you know, spend some time for the day. You know, give a relaxing day or whatnot. I mean, that's what I usually do anyway, but being, you know, being hundreds of thousands of miles away means that driving there is more of a pain. I'd rather not drive for over 24 hours just to do that. I mean, granted, it wasn't that long. I'm just saying that, like, having to drive that long is exhausting. Like, when I left, it was like 4 in the morning, and then when I got here at Nylands, it was like 6 at night. So yeah, it was a long drive. All right, I'm not seeing anything else in here. So while it's just neat, there's probably more to it, but I can't listen to music. Where was the other one? Oh yeah, this one. Unfortunately, it looks like it's an AI image. So I can't... Why did I do it as a portal again? It looks like it's an AI image, so hopefully it's not. And hopefully it looks that nice. Oh, it's this world again. I've been here a couple of nights ago, but the only difference is that, yeah. I don't know why you're speaking in hieroglyphics instead of Japanese. But yeah, I've seen this world before. Just that, do you have music running on here? Okay, there's no music running, so I can actually unmute. I can actually unmute this. But yeah, I've been to this world before. It didn't have the anime characters or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying. It's not Japanese, but it's also not... Yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, I've been in this world before. Oops. Well, I guess I pretend. Oops. Alright. Yeah, there isn't really much to this world. It's literally one of those store-bought worlds, and then they threw in a couple other anime characters. And they say like yeah, something squiggly line cloud. I don't know. I don't know. It's the weird hieroglyphics instead of Japanese, which is really weird. Don't know why. Yeah. Let's see. Cross A, weird arrow, asterisk. It's not even in here. Huh. I don't know. Anyway, let's find a different world because this is nothing what the picture shows. See, I really hate it when people are making RuneScape in VRChat. This has got to be a good laugh for people who really like RuneScape. that? Yes. There it goes. Can't guarantee that music is not. Controls. You can open your inventory in VR by moving your right controller stick up and down in rapid motion. Okay. For desktop, hit I, and more information is behind you. And now I have to wait.
Black. Ads.
And now I have to wait. You know, I hate waiting. More so, I hate that I have to, yeah, I kind of figured we were going to start that. Unfortunately, I hate that I have to wait when it comes to ads. Let's see. Based on RuneScape. Neat! Corbin Core, thank you for following.
Thank you for following, Corbin Corp.
Stop interrupting me.
Drink up, Tricky.
Ah, well, and thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? And I also indeed hydrate. Although I don't know if you can see it considering that my ads are playing, so we'll see. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Corbin. Thank you, thank you. And then ads should be finishing up in just a second. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Alright. So, arrived in an alpha version of the world. Keep in mind everything is just major work. No planned release date. Currently the only person working on the project, and thanks for checking it out. I'm not much of a RuneScape person, but I expect that some people would enjoy it. You can cut trees and logs and pick up the tinderbox, the foot of the sign, by interacting with it. Click the open your inventory on the right joystick. And open the portable UI where you can get your inventory. Click the button that has your bronze axe and click deploy. I don't have one. Oh, bronze axe, right here. So we can actually chop trees? Ah, there we go. How breaks I out being like, oh well, it's been a while, Space Ninja. How's it going? We are currently in a RuneScape thing, so it's like you have things like this where it kind of works, but there's a big lag spike whenever I do this. Boop. Am I full on logs already? Or is this not one of the trees that I can use? Okay, I'm not even touching this thing. And it's going, okay, die. Boop! Yeah, it's really weird. You want to pop in and say hello? Awesome! Yeah, it's good to see you again, like I said. Very interesting, though. They're making all the mechanics kind of work. Hmm. I suppose that someone would enjoy this. I'm not really big a fan of RuneScape, so while it's neat, it's not really that great. Hmm. Well, apparently I've gotten some raw shrimp. Hmm. Anyway, let's see. Well, while this world is nice, it's not for me. It's interesting, though. An outfit. I know it is, Clyde. Why do you think it's called the fire fit? God, it's so weird that this is where my ass is, and this is where actually where my hip is. This is where my ass is. This is where the avatar's ass is. It's like so weird having that so high up. Let's see. Don't think there's anything else, so. That cloud. Last planet. Rainbow Factory? A Memi Crew suite? Shibuya Street at night. Large file size. Views. Okay, I have to look at it. Shibuya Street at night. This is going to take a while, though. So we'll see. Look at that. 1.1 gigabytes. So I guess we'll see how... I mean, it's not going to take that long, but... Whew, it's MMD size. Watch VRChat just crash for no reason. Really? I can't do that right now? Oh my gosh. Do you not pay attention? Or are you like 2 minutes behind? Well, you can get into the world. Then you should have waited for me to load into the world. All you had to do was wait for like maybe 2 minutes. Playing a game and had a break. Oh my gosh. See, look, it took so, you did it so early.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
No, it wasn't. That was me just staring at a loading screen. If that was too risky, I don't know what you mean. No, you could have just waited for just a little bit longer. Ooh. Oh, I don't have minimum light turned on. Good. How big is this world? This is Giantess's Giantess's dream. I wouldn't say wet dream, but definitely a dream, because it is huge. Like, I'm seeing buildings that I would love to we'll just say smash. So I took a picture here. Like, this is where I took a picture. Hold on. I took a picture here. Obviously, this little subway wasn't here in that world, but like, I took a picture here. How big is this world? Smasher Pass Building Edition. More of Smasher Pass. Will I get glass in the ass edition? Now let's bring the shadows up. It's a little too dark. Alright, can I go into the subway? No, it's just here. Interesting. But anyways... Ooh, this is really neat. How big can I actually be in here? I mean, obviously I can be up to 10 kilometers, but I mean, like, how big is the city itself? Like, is it like the entire street? Okay, it isn't the entire street, but it is. Does that make sense? Like, that's it, the street's gone. So it isn't the entire world, but it's a lot more open than the Shibuyas I've seen before. Anyway, the one thing I do have to do, because you were impatient to wait, like, literally, like, a minute. What's a good spot where I can do it in? Oh, Red Light District. Wait, this isn't Red Light, sorry. Karaoke Entertainment Sound Area. I am glowing for some reason. Like, the light is really bright here.
Be spicy.
And yes, of course, for the redeem. For the redeem. Thank you so much for the redemption there, Tridog. And then, of course, I gotta do one other thing. And I had to do this in order to bypass the cooldown, because the cooldown, well, it doesn't work. So, chat. No, not chat, sorry. Twitch, where are you? I'm trying to, like, get to it, and it's like...
Water and water and water, water, water and
Not
water,
dehydrate.
water and
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I want Twitch channel points. There we go. And here we go. Alright, and I will indeed hydrate. And big. Oh my.
Being big is fine.
I will.
But I like
will.
tricky. I like being small.
I know you like being small, you little shit, but I have to be big because chat says, be big! Which means I will. I will. I'm surprised you rolled a 10 for the first time. And thank you for the hydrate. Is that Cone? Gonzaro? Gonzaro? Thank you. I'm a little bit big here, so let me adjust my play space here. There we are. I had to adjust my play space a little bit. This isn't even the biggest I can go. You just got kind of a high roll. Anyway. And also for the redeem that Clyde was not being patient on, I can do it manually, so. Can I not do it? Did I test the wrong one? Oh. No, I should be able to do it. Where are you? Derp hog hydrate. Ooh woo. Desktop stretch. Means choose macro. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I thought I hit the play button. There we are. And yes, of course, for the redemption that Clyde was oh so impatient on, we get to keep you right down here and do an actual risque redemption. You see, it's really nice when I get to play them whenever I need them. And nice angles. And really nice and calming words as well, yes. Yes, we get to be really nice and handsome as well, aren't you? See, it's really nice to do it when I actually can. We can't keep you down there the entire time, however. It is rude to stare after all. There we are. Heard you such a nice and wonderful being. Redeeming risque at a good time and not while I'm loading in a world. Here we are. And thank you for the
Sorry,
redemption
Tricky.
there, Clyde. Even if it
That
is
was too
late,
risky for me.
and I had to redo
So-
it because you were impatient. Anyway. Yeah, only a little good for this. Imagine not needing a redeem to do that. Couldn't be me. Only if there was a website that would allow that. And you wouldn't need a redeem for it. Technically there is a redeem for something similar to it, and it's like this. But yeah. Anyway, so now I get to be a little big. So, yeah. I might. But if you're in my Discord, you might be able to you'll get a notification when I do my first one. And where I am. I run really fast at this size. Why do I go super speed at this size? That's really weird. Like I said, everyone will get a notification when I do one. And they'll get a link as well. Wait, do I have super speed even at giant size? I know 100 meters isn't one of my things, but...
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
Ah, welcome back, Nathara. Right now I'm being big. Ooh. My VRChat does not like that I'm this big in this world. Probably because it's trying to load everything in all at once. So yeah, that makes sense. Really laggy. That's interesting though. I've never seen a world get laggy as you get bigger before. I mean, I kind of understand it though. Oh yeah, I am like super speed. Phew. Holy shit. Like, look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try and be big in this world. Because this is laggy. A world should not be laggy because of what size you're at. That doesn't make sense. Like I've been in nicer, really big worlds, and not as laggy as this. Yeah, see, now everything's nice and smooth. And all it was is that I just went bigger. That's it. I just don't know why I'm like super glowy in this world. It's really weird. I've never seen a world make my avatar look like it's on fire before. But yeah, speaking of cuddles, I hope you're enjoying your cuddles. You get to feel nice, don't you? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting world, though, at least. I will admit that. I just don't. I find it really weird that, like, your size, like, determines your speed. It's really weird. Hmm. Well, on the bright side, at least I get to be big. I get to be big and I get to, hold on. Can't go over for some reason. Hold on. I get to be big and I, get to ride some, buses. I would do this at 20 meters, to be fair. I shouldn't be doing that, but still, I find it funny to do it because it's like, why would anyone expect that on Twitch? Yeah, this is interesting at least. Couple of weird quirks about the world, but it looks nice at least. Hey, how big, or not how big, but how long do I have to be for macro? Oh, I don't have to be macro anymore. Then I don't have to worry about switching worlds. Although I am gonna probably like pack up like right away, because I don't know where else to go, and I don't know how to like keep you guys entertained. Crazy Dance Theme Park Quantum Pause Simulators. It sounds like a furry world. Let's try it. I just hope they're... Whoa, lag spike. Well, I see a Luna avatar. It's probably definitely a ooh, theme park. Ooh, this might be cool. Of course, I'm not really dressed for a theme park, but ooh. There's plenty of rides too. Oh, this would be nice. Wild Mouse, flyovers, bumper cars, kamikaze. Oh my god. There's so many cool things. Post-processing is on or off. Real-time light is on or off. Technically, I shouldn't have the real-time light on. I'll be fine. And reset the super boards. I don't know what a super board is. Oh, the super boards. Okay, so these things are really cool. Whee! Wait a minute, I saw pizza. Las Pizzas Guantan Serpas. And it looks like it's one of the has-been hotel characters on it. Hold on. I don't know why he's fat though, which is kind of weird. Weird to me anyway, but I've seen that kind of art before. Let's see. I want to say I've been here before, but way before they like did all this stuff. Should we do the boomerang? No. Yeah, it's Moxie, but they're super fat. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't understand why they're fat. Tacos Elzilla. That's kind of cute. Let's do a simple one. see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind this. This isn't bad. Luna's always calling him fed. Oh, I see. But I mean, like, he's literally fat, not like he's being called fat. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I can actually get dizzy on this. Like, I'm seriously being, like, slightly dizzy on this. Ugh. I can't change my camera because it's moving so fast. I would be sitting, but, you know, it's just taking my full body tracking and just going from there. Okay, I gotta be done. Ugh, hold on. Ah, that was annoying. You must be this tall to ride the ride. This billboard is wrong. I'm 1.8 meters. It's saying I'm less than 1.6. Because if I literally set my thing to a meter, which I can. Hold on. Because if I literally set myself to a meter, we'll do 80 centimeters. So if I set my thing to 80 centimeters, my eyes should be at 80 centimeters, correct? Which would be my eyes. I am shorter than 80 centimeters. Even though I set myself to 80 centimeters for eye height, which means that I'm at 1 meter tall. That means that this is wrong. Whatever. Let me set myself back to the normal size at least. Now, if it were saying eye height, sure, but eye height does not equal actual height. Because it's saying that my eye height is 1.4 meters. My eye height is not at 1.4 meters. My eye height is at 1.6 meters. Actually, yeah. My eye height says I'm up here. This billboard's wrong. Welcome back, Zeldy! You know what? Since we have to wait... Or since ads are going to start... Let's mess around with this. Or not. No, it's not actually working. Never mind.
What music internet app do chickens use? Bitebot.
Oh, Big Bok. That's actually kind of good. I like that one. Okay, why is that? There we go. Really? I was going to ask a question.
Ads.
Ugh. I was going to ask a question. I was going to say, hey. Actually, I should probably finish up. That was really good. Huh. I'll have to... wait for ads and then do the ride and then see what happens. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
Yes.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna do one more ride, and then I'm gonna try and find someone to raid out with too, because I don't know how to keep you guys around. Like I don't know what else to talk about or anything else like that. So, woo! I almost missed a thing. Ooh, it's not a static seat. Your head kind of swivels a bit. It's not forced swivel. If that makes any sense. You can see my head moving and I'm not actually moving my head. Which means that it's not a forced swivel, which is good. Oh, yes! They did the seats right! Whee! It's been sticking around because of it. I mean, I don't blame you on that one. I like my avatar too. If only I was this hot, I would, yeah. I'd be flaunting it a lot. I'd be unapologetically flaunting my Sonics.
Am I a trainer now?
No, it is.
Thank you for following Darkness Nation.
Darkness Nation, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I mean, like I said, if I could flaunt this day and night, all day, all night, everywhere I go, I would. I'm actually more surprised that people like this one more than my original one. My original one I like personally because of the fact that it has a lot more realism to it. But that one also has its caveats too, where it's like it has no clothes. The clothes that it does have are not perfect, and yeah. I was supposed to do a collab today, but the person I was going to do it with is stuck at work. Oh, that sucks. And the worst part is that it wasn't even your fault that they're stuck at work. Can I go through here? Yes. I didn't even notice that there was music in here. Mostly because I had the world music turned off. Or world sounds turned off. I left my board behind. Oops. Oh well. What? Like both of them because your personality carries the character. Hey, there you go. Mm-hmm. I know it does. Yeah, you need to shrink this a bit. Whoever this is. Not much, just a little bit. But yeah, I know I do. I like carrying off my nice, flaunting nature. Mm-hmm. I just wish I could have a body like this and flaunt it all the time. Not all the time like a fucking slut. I mean all the time as in like, I'm proud of it. You know? Regardless though. Give me the orange one. Regardless though. Oh, am I not allowed the orange one? Oh yeah, here we go. Now I can use it. I can't get it. I got one. Hey. An old game, but damn it. Damn it. Hey, old game. How'd that not count? You know, I'll probably tease everybody with it. How did that not count? At least this one counted. Being a giant pole, it's really hard to like... Really hard to maneuver it. There. I did 10. Well, I'm leaving it at that. There. Yoga ball. I don't understand.
Guess how many bounces before the 5 minutes are up?
I wouldn't say that I would overdo it with teasing Nylet with it. Like, it wouldn't be teasing at that point. It would more so be pleasure. At least at that point. There we go. There we go. It'll be more pleasure than anything. Well, at least you're giving me a reason to kind of stick around at least. I just don't know what else to do. Like, that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like, I don't know what to do. Do I just sit around and be nuts? Oh, I already have that set up. Cool. Yeah, smug. I love my smug face too. There it goes. Why did I put a link in there? Helidaria, Quantum Peaks Park. See, if I were to do one of the date nights that Nylet did when we first met, I would bring him here now. Because it's one of those cute little worlds where it's like, it's not crazy, but, you know, it's really nice at least. I'll be using let's just say that this would be a really good representation of what would be happening, at least with Nylet. I know technically I could now, it's just that I don't feel comfortable, and it's like, cause I feel weird doing these actions when it's like, I don't see myself in, you know, outside of this. Respect the staff even if they're furries. Oh my gosh. Hun, why do you think that we're boyfriends? Why do you think that?
When's my turn?
Never. You've always popped the balls. Anyway.
Get booped, nerd.
Yeah, I see that. I'm getting booped again. Not for people with heart conditions, not responsible for injuries. Follow the operators, even if untrained. Follow the operator, even if they're untrained. Oh my gosh. Survive and enjoy. How is this a survival one? What? We'll do this. Nice, chill duck ride. I'll find me someone these days. You will. You just gotta keep being yourself. And someone will be like, you know what? I like that part of you. Hi, Velvet. Meow. Do you do? I'm getting slightly dizzy from this, and I don't know if it's because of the spinning, or if it's because of frame rate dips, which is causing me to think that I'm, moving more than I actually am. I will say that I found our Cotton's, not Cotton Fox that another was talking about. Our Cotton's favorite ride. It's the rubber duck ride. Yeah, this is all the ride does. So how is this a survival? That's weird. Might be because I was bouncing up and down, which didn't help. Let's see. I don't think there's really anything else. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. I would definitely want to see it all. But not in the sense of, like, spending the entire time on it. You know? Like, most of them are all spinny rides or throwy rides or roller coasters. It's all pretty much all the same. Still cool, though. Nothing wrong with it. Doing good. Received Tuesday. Insurance for car was declared totaled. Ugh. Getting some money back. On GTA 5 to get off mine. Entire league. May it took a bit, but at least you answered right. But yeah, at least you're doing better. I mean, yeah, the car is totaled. You're still fine. That's the major thing. Think of it this way. You could have had your car totaled, and you would never be able to play GTA 5 ever again. Yeah. Which I know it doesn't sound much like a consolation prize, but when life is fickle, especially when it comes to stuff like that, you gotta appreciate it when it's like, oh man, that was not second. I get to enjoy more time doing things I like to do. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm literally stuck in this chair position. That's really weird. I couldn't move at all. Okay, note to self, do not play that one. I'm comfy in bed. Oh, nice. Quick question. What inspired your model? Well, not really my model per se because I use bases, but my design was actually a long time ago. And then when I started getting into my own like little kinky stuff, which I know sounds a bit disgusting, but I get into that stuff and it's like, I want to make this character come alive. Not to realize that it was me essentially, but like I want to make it come alive. And so I found my Ghostly, which is the original one, and was like, okay, I had someone make a tricky cap for me, so I'm going to take the bulb and tail off, and blasters of course, and slap it on the Ghostly, which then it looked really nice, and I've been using that for a few years. And then I got my Legato because I was like, all right, you know what, this is cute, I kind of like it, people say it looks like me. So then I did the same thing. I grabbed the Ghostly hair, I grabbed the Ghostly's not gonna like it, but at the same time too, it's like I'm using it to keep the character the character looked the same. Not that I'm like distributing the hair or anything. Anyway, and then I got the bulbin blasters on here and the tail as well. And I just basically transferred everything from my Tricky Cat over to here as well. But before all of that, before even all of that, I was like, how do I make all my favorite Pokemon into a cat? And then I made my own kitty. But yeah. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to have Onyx as a tail. I'm going to have, I can't have the flames showing, but what if I make the lantern, the bulb glow like a lantern? Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of little things that just kind of add up to something really nice looking. And then it became mine. And then, of course, I like to accessorize, so then, of course, I added more clothing, and okay, where did the ball roll off to? I'll have to clean the ball. It sucks I have to clean the ball, but I was hoping that it didn't have any. I was hoping that it didn't have any soda from the soda spill on it, but no, it turned out it had soda on it, so I have to clean it, which sucks. It's not a bad thing; it's just an annoying thing. Fun fact: name itself off of game engine, one of my favorite games, Battlefield. Yeah, Frostbite engine. That used to be a really nice engine. And then you have the Cryo engine. The original Battlefield, though, 1942, the original one. I used to love that one. But then again, I was like one of the little shits that always do like the stupid, cheesy ideas. Yeah, that's definitely a Luna model. Definitely a Luna model. A Luna-like model, I should say. Yeah, because I used to play the original online for Battlefield 1942. Should I have been playing it when I was under 18? No, but I still had fun with it. And then Battlefield 2 came out, and we're like, oh, this is cool and all, but I don't like the modernness of it. I like the original point and shoot, and you don't have to think too much on it. Again, just different tastes. What are the little kitty coasters? It's a little child coaster. That's cute. Little apple worm. And there's a bingo hall. Oh my fucking god. There's bingo here. That is I wouldn't say amazing, but that's hilarious. How do you even fucking do bingo here? Like, I understand like you get like this is the main part, but like how do people like get cards to be able to participate? Toggle mic amplifier. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right here. Oh. You get a little card that way. Interesting. But you can only get one. That's interesting. Maybe it's a little broken. I don't know. It's interesting, though. I'll give it that. Hold on. The boomer's favorite part of that world. I know, right? The bingo hall. I mean, bingo is something that's like, yeah, I just want to kill some time, whatever. But it's not one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is fun. I don't like bingo. Because it's simply just like, oh, was RNG in your favor? Yes. Okay, you win. Like, cool. It's kind of like the Snakes and Ladders game, where Snakes and Ladders is literally just RNG. Like, you don't determine anything. You just roll a dice or spin a spinner, and where you get is where you get, and that's it. That's whether you win or lose. That's, yeah. Well, people love gambling. Yeah, I've noticed that. Ugh. Like, seriously, honestly, like, it's not hard to understand gambling and its RNG stuff, you know? I didn't notice teacups unless that was ducks. Where can we? I don't know how to keep the stream going, so let's see. Where can we send guys? If I can find anyone. Oh my god, there's so many. There's Maisie, there's Maple, I did Cad last time. I do Jackie, but I don't think you guys know Miss Jackie. That's the thing too, like, I would love to send you guys to other streamers that I like, but I don't think that you guys would appreciate some of the streamers that I like. Like, for example, I like watching Patty, but I also like watching Patty and being quiet, because he's the kind of streamer where it's like, you will listen to my rules, or I will kick you out. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's no puns here. I don't care if I say puns. I'm the streamer. I'm the only one allowed to say puns. You say a pun, you're banned. Like, okay. But he's fine to have, like, on in the background and stuff like that. So it's like, I can't send you to someone like that. Or I would send you to someone like Heidi, but I haven't... This thing is still going? There we go. Anyway, I would send you to someone like Heidi, or, yeah, Heidi, or Nerdy Hydra. But they're not on. We can go to the bathrooms, I suppose. This ride requires an operator. Apparently. I do like the little gate design. That's actually kind of neat. The world is uploaded if you want to see. I can take a look. Oh my gosh. Piston up, piston down, stop, start? Oh! This is like a little Rocky game where you have to try and stay on. Interesting. Ah. I get it. Ah, that's why you need an operator. I get it. Sure. What kind of, who or where would you suggest? It's interesting. Nikolai Chaser. I've never heard of them. Let's see. Nikolai. Old Cry, that's not it. Chaser. DHS. Either I spelled it wrong or they're not streaming right now. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. Because Nikolai and then Chaser. But I don't see them on, which tells me that they're probably not streaming right now.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Now
Drink
get
up, Tricky.
hydrated. I will. And thank you for the hydrate, Omega. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of figured that's probably what happened. It happens. No biggie. I think I've been going a little late as of late. Trying to see if I can find someone that's I kind of know, but also isn't like super huge or super small either. The lioness sounds cute. Yes, Andy. Yeah, that's definitely who I should rate out to. Someone that you guys would never even want to watch. Yeah, I have done Act Artibus a few times though. I think I did him last week, to be fair. I do remember doing him recently. Can't say how recent though. I mean, otherwise, Maisie Corgi. I've done Maisie recently too. I would do Ryder, but I've been doing Ryder on Sundays. Why is Maisie so low in her numbers? Sometimes she has like 200 people. And the last time I did Maisie, everyone just kind of like went quiet. Maisie's such a cutie though. I would absolutely rate her every single time. I wonder if I can find the world off of you, Omegas. I should be able to, not since I think about it. That's weird. I've never seen Spotlight PC loading like that. That's not a good sign. Hopefully that doesn't mean that their servers are exploding. Hi Warhawk, how's it going? I really do hope that their servers are not exploding. Let's go by all friends. And then look that way. Ooh, Dewey! They're not streaming today though. I don't think they are. Well, if you did make a world, Omegas, I can't see it. I can see your favorite worlds, but not ones that you made. Good, just playing some Fallout. Oh, nice! Which one? 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, or 4? The reason why I ask which one is because everyone has their own favorite. Like, some people like the classics of 1 and 2. Really? Really, ads? Really?
Black. Ads.
Really, ads? I ask a question, and then the ads pop up. Really? It really doesn't seem to be, yeah. It's on private. Yeah, that's why I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it because it's private, hun. If you have it as a private world, nobody can see it unless you do an invite to it. That's why nobody can see mine either. I have to wait for ads to get done. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I know. And as I was asking when I got really interrupted, was which rollout are you playing? The first two are the people are there. Those are people's favorites if they like the classics. Some people like number 3 because it was before Fallout got stupid. You know, it was simple but also complex. Some people like New Vegas because the writing from Obsidian is really good. I liked it. I even liked New World Blues. And some people like Fallout 4 because it was new and innovative. Fallout 76! Oh yeah, Fallout 76. But I was playing Fallout New Vegas on your PS3 earlier. Oh, nice! See, I can understand why people like Fallout 76, and it's because of the building aspect and the roaming aspect. I can understand that, especially with a lot of the PvP stuff. But for me, it's like, I've done a bunch of the social build and interact kind of games, and they just aren't for me. I always just like, okay, I'm going to play them, and I'm bored. Yeah, I like New Vegas, though. Gonna sleep. Alrighty, have a good night, Frostbite. And hopefully you have a wonderful night. I gotta give you hugs. I gotta give chat hugs, because I haven't done hugs in a bit. So we're gonna give you all hugs. Hopefully you have a wonderful night. Have some nice dreams as well. Oh, I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of when it does. Hi, Codex. Merp, yes. Fallout 3 and New Vegas because you grew up playing it. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are kind of the ones that people tend to gravitate towards. Especially New Vegas due to the writing. The writing is really good. And if you don't have the DLC for New Vegas, definitely get the DLC for New Vegas. Old World Blues is really nice. Really silly. Like, for example, the quote of penis fingers. It's really silly. Yeah, exactly. And Fallout 4 and 76, people start to drop off from them. But not everyone hates them, and not everyone likes them either. That's where it starts to get divisive. Yeah, how's it going, Codex? Hopefully you're enjoying. I am going to probably be packing up very shortly because I really don't know what else to do at the moment. And, I don't know what else to do at the moment, and I'm kind of like stalling for time and looking for people to like raid out to. People I like to raid out to people that I haven't raided out to before, or I haven't raided out to in a long while, because of the fact that it's like I'm like trying to extend reach and be like, you guys should try these guys. You guys should watch this one. You should try this one. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, not every game needs to be live service. Yeah, that's the issue I'm having with a lot of games right now. Where it's like, this game has infinite content. It's also live service. Yep, nope, I'm done. Nope, bye. It's been like that the entire time for everything. It's like, no. Hi, Minky. We're just about to wrap up. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Is that it's like, for me, it's not infinite content. It's indefinite content. Where infinite content is your battle royales, your live service games, your going down into the risque again, I see. Yes. And you get to freak out all the new viewers with a really low voice and nice cuddling. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, yes. And keep you low and in charge and everything. Aren't you just a nice and lovable one who chooses redemption? I'm losing a lot of I'm losing a lot of everyone, aren't I? Oh, we can't keep it out here the entire time, hon. You just read to Sarah after all. There we are. Yes. Get to keep you nice. Oh, keep my hands against your cheeks and rub them really softly. And of course, keep you really nice and calm as well. Yes.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
I don't care. Thank you so much for the redemption, Clyde. Ah, yes. As I was saying. I know, right? Yes, I have redeems that go really risque. I don't push it too far, like actually like in between and just be like, all right, we can't do that for that long. I have my lower voice, so my lower voice is actually raising up really high, and it's both exciting and scary at the same time. My range is dying, but my range is also improving. Anyway, a couple other games that work with live service, battle royales. Yeah. So what I was saying is that live service are really nice for infinite content and everything else like that. But I like indefinite content in the sense of Pokemon, which is a great example for it, which is why I always bring it up. Because even when I finish the game of Pokemon, I can replay the game with a different challenge. I can come up with new teams to play and fight against the Elite Four again. I can try out new Pokemon by like breeding them, see what moves I can move across. I can try and breed perfect Pokemon. I can try and catch shinies. I can try and finish the Pokedex. There are so many different options that you can do at the end of the game that live service is just like, oh yeah, you better make sure that you're following the battle pass and getting everything you can because fear of missing out and all that shit. I'm like, no, we're done. No, bye, go away. But yeah. And that's why when it comes to live service, it's not like I'm looking for infinite content. I'm looking for indefinite content. And then that brings, fall into the category archetypes. Oh, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! And its archetypes. I hate it. Not because it's a bad thing. It's just, I understand why they have them. But like, if I want to fucking slap these hot-ass fucking gladiator beasts into a fucking different deck, let me fucking do it. But all their cards are like, oh, all my effects only work if you use a Gladiator Beast card. Like, I don't want to build a Gladiator Beast deck. I just want to use the card because it looks cool. When did that end? And it ended like maybe 10 years ago. I know, that too. Like, I understand the archetypes to kind of keep them consolidated so you can manage them better. But like, I want to take the fucking hot-ass fucking lion gladiator beast and put him in with the fucking hot-ass fucking, one of the fur hires. There's some hot-ass fucking fur hires there. Like, I want to do that kind of shit, but no. No. Mm-mm. The card effect says that you have to stay within the archetype, so no. Ugh. Or like you have looking for Beast Warrior cards, and it's like, okay, I'm looking for Anthro Beast Warrior cards because I want to try and do a cool little theme. No, all the Beast Warrior cards are people, but they fight like beasts. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Hot cat wear. Yeah, one of the lion gladiator beasts look really fucking hot. Or the Zodiarcs. Yeah, you have to use Zodiarcs in order to use them. It's like, oh my gosh. Enough. No, there's nothing wrong about saying. Oh, indeed,
water
hydrate.
is good for you. Drink up.
No, hon, I'm not saying that gladiator beasts are bad. I'm saying that I want to use cards. I want to use these cards, but I don't want to build a gladiator beast deck. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the cards are bad. I'm not saying the archetype is bad or anything like that. I'm just saying I want to be creative and build my own little deck. And I don't care what set they're from. I just want to build it because I think it would look cool. That's all I want. And the game won't let me anymore. But no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit of a indefinite game. But I don't like PvP 24/7, you know? Anyway, I only need hydrate. As I was saying. Yep, there it is. One more step.
And Tricky's big again. You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
It does. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Alright, who's the funny guy that made me big? Well, they didn't make me that big, but they made me big. Want to be big? It's really hard to tell how big I'm getting when it comes to like me keeping the camera aligned with me, but I guess you can kind of see the effect behind me as I get bigger than this little thing here. Let's see. Who put them in an amusement park? I found it. I found the amusement park.
It's too cute. Nico.
Yeah.
Nico.
If you do find it, yeah, I can't find it because it's probably privated. Unless you unprivate it, I don't know. And of course, for the redeem as well. And for the redeem as well. Is that? Oh, there it goes. For the redeem as well. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that one. I was supposed to do the other one. For the redeem, of course. Nico. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I like the world too. There is a merry-go-round. Yeah, merry-go-round. There's one of those. Free Pika. Yeah, I accidentally did that on accident. I didn't even realize I was like, Pika, Pika, Pika. I'm like, wait a minute. That was Nico. Oh, fuck. But, and a Ferris wheel. Yeah, there's a merry-go-round and there's a Ferris wheel. That's a Ferris wheel. And then a merry-go-round is somewhere in the kids section? I think it was in the kids section. Oh, teapots, which is kind of a merry-go-round. No, it was near the front. Sorry, I had to move really slow because I'm big. I can't fit anywhere now. How am I supposed to ride the rides when I'm 5 meters tall? I'm having some fun. Yeah, there. Over here's the merry-go-round once I get over there. And then over here's the bumper cars. Same avatar but the leather outfit. Alright.
Can't go wrong with the default outfit.
Hold on. Slit dress. Oops, slit dress. And then take off the top. Thighs are fine. And also neck charm. The anklet charm, because I don't like those. Of course. Just in case. Yeah. Technically this is latex, not leather, hon. Yes. Thank you. Do you not want the glasses on there? I know, I love this avatar too. But alright, I'll take the glasses off. Oops, not the thighs. The thighs are fine. You want to see the eyes? Yeah, I have a lot of outfits on here now. I like my eyes on here too. It has a really long neck. That's the other thing that's really weird about this one. Yeah, I like this outfit. I love this avatar. And I gotta get a bikini on here. I still have to get the bikini on here, but I haven't saved up enough.
Let's shake
There we
it.
go. I want to see the eyes, and then they do shake it, which you can't see my eyes. And thank you for the shake it, hon. Softy, thank you, thank you. I was clipping through earlier, and I was like, how am I clipping? Really? Also, for some reason, my thing got messed up. Oh, I know how I messed it up.
You got booped.
I did. But why did I say it the other way around? What the fuck? It said I got booped before it did the noise. To all, any new games I'm waiting to come out for this year? None that I really
A
know
classic.
of.
Ooh, woo.
I also want to use points. Oh my gosh. This avatar might not do well. I did think that I wasn't going to do well, but it's doing very well, to be honest. And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. I love doing that. I have plenty. I can do it just as well. I've tried doing it. I tried doing ooh saucy.
Post your hug
it just doesn't
emotes in
work.
chat. Give hugs or else.
It just
Or,
doesn't work.
I give you bigger hugs.
Yeah, you gotta come up with a better threat. Like making me hug at 20 plus meters tall, meaning they lose their houses. That's a bigger threat. But yeah, but yes, of course. I could make it really saucy, but I don't think I can really do saucy. Ooh. It doesn't really work very well. Yeah, 007. Oh yeah, Forza Horizon. I have that on my throne as something that people can gift me. Technically, you can do it on Steam better, but I just have it on throne to just let people know I do have it as a wish list game. Yeah. Yeah, it just... because it gives it more of a surprise, and like doing a smile on this is not very easy. If that makes any sense? Because in order to do a smile, I have to do this. Not that. In order to do a smile, I have to do this. And then I have this for a surprise, so it's like... I don't know.
Surprise! Boop attack.
All the boops. All the boops. Anyway, as I was saying, here's bumper cars. And over here's merry-go-round. As you can see, I'm bigger than the damn horse. I can't ride it. Because someone decided that they wanted to make me super big. More death noise. Really? I might just have to send you to a sus corgi instead. If I can't think of anyone else. Like it's a because I'm poking fun at my own redeems. I wouldn't give you guys the chance to make me big if I didn't have the redeem. But if I don't have the redeem, then I would just never go big because all this stuff is made for people, for normal sized people. So yeah. I do it as a tease. Mostly because of the fact that, like, well, again, I can only, like, tease you guys for it. If I didn't want you guys to force me to be big, then I wouldn't, well... If I wouldn't force you guys to be big, or have you guys force me to be big, then I wouldn't have the redeems. Simple as that. You and those redeems, I swear. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Since I don't know how to end this thing tonight, so I'm gonna actually send you guys over to a certain corgi I had before. I was thinking of someone else, but I'm not finding anyone else. And the others I have sent you guys to, I've sent to you guys within a week. And actually, even Octardibus is in the same week as Maisie, to be fair. No, not too many. Just having fun with it. 2 layers of safety because I ain't there in person and stream is up. Yeah, I suppose that's the case. What do you mean by normal sized people? Right, runs into a muscle. You're not normal size. You're micro. Too many. Big. Why doesn't Annihilate go
Thank
micro
you for
with
following Codex Sorion.
you? Codex Orion, thank you for following and welcome to the den. Is he lurking there? Go micro with me when you go macro. Then we climb around. I don't know. He doesn't really indulge in size play too much. I mean, he does in the sense of like, okay, I'll play along, but he's not really like into it like I am. Me, on the other hand, I'll go complete headset. Thank you, headset. Anyway, I go a little crazy with my stuff where I will go. We'll just do 50 because this is a small world. I go crazy. I go up to hundreds of meters. I go so big that I'm above the trees. I go so big that even if you wanted to do anything to me, you would need a rocket or anything or something bigger. Or skyscraper. I've done skyscraper. And yes, I've actually notified the devs of this cross-eye glitch when you get too big. Because my visual target is like right here right now. So it's trying to stare at that target. Which is very annoying because it makes you look really derpy when you're big. But no, I like to be big. I love being big. It's one of my favorite things to do. How about the drop tower? Oh my gosh. No, that's an eye issue. I actually pointed out to the devs that whenever you go past 20 meters, your look at target for your avatar sticks to one spot. So you can kind of see once it picks a spot, it really like focuses on it. And it's really close to your head. As you can see that now the eye is cross-eye. They're not supposed to, but the look at target is so close to my face that it wants to do a cross-eye. The bigger I go, the more prominent the issue becomes. So if I go to the normal world maximum, which is 100 meters, I should have made that faster. Hold on. Obviously, making it faster isn't going to help, but... Speaking of headsets, what headset do you use in tracking equipment? I use an index. Yeah, see, as I get bigger, the look at target is getting closer and closer to my face. Yeah. The look at target is right within my nose now, which not ideal. And as I get bigger, you'll see that the look at target gets even further close. So I use an index, and then I also use Vive trackers. You can use any trackers for FBT, but I use Vive trackers. But no, let me locomotion lock so I don't clip into walls and things. Yeah, and as I get bigger, we'll go to an extreme of 1,000, which is 1 kilometer. And now you can see that the look at target is so close to my face that the eyes will remain cross-eyed, and you can kind of see them really jump around. I did let the devs know about this bug, so yeah. I'm actually so big that I can sit on the entire park, and it would be no more. Sounds fun. Anyway, let me get back down to normal size. Yeah, you can also see, like, yeah, as it tries to look at the look at target. And now it's normal size. Now it's normal. See you, lady in VRChat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I like to be big. I can't help it. Well, I mean, I can, but anyway. I'm going to send you guys over to Maisie. I'm going to be finishing up for the night. I hope that you guys had a wonderful night and had a lot of fun. Let me get in the park first, and then you can sit on me. Oh my gosh. I hope that you guys had a wonderful night, and late joiners, I'm sorry that I'm joining and then you joined, and then now I'm kind of like finishing up and everything. I have been going for about 5 hours. I'm actually surprised I made it to 5 hours today. I didn't think I would. But I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. I can turn off my locomotion lock here. I am behind something. What am I behind? Apparently I was behind that. Anyway. But yes, I hope that you guys had a wonderful time, and I hope that you guys had wonderful nights. And I also hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend. I won't see you guys until Sunday. And members of my Discord will get a notification that I'm going to be doing a stream elsewhere, which I can't advertise on Twitch. I mean, I've mentioned it on Twitch, but I can't advertise it. So I hope that those who are wanting a little bit more things after dark will find me over there. Same username, can't miss me. But until then, I hope you have wonderful nights, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Have lovely weekends. I'm going to send you guys over to Maisie Corgi. She's a wonderful bean. She is very silly, I should say.
When you get into the Discord, make sure you verify your age, or you'll get kicked back out again.
She's really silly. She's a sus puppy like I'm a sus kitty. And yeah.
It's probably. I'm so sorry.
Oops. I did not mean to have her stream going. Can't have that. Twitch doesn't like that. But anyway, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. And she's an adorable bean. She's an adorable bean. Give her boops, have pats, scritches, and everything else in between. I hope to see you guys all on Sunday, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Let me send you guys over. Oh my. See, I'm a professional streamer. I remember everything that I need to do. I'm going to refund that because you're not going to see me
Water and water and water.
Have wonderful nights. Bye-bye.